Quick content warning. We hear something's going on in our classified as family friendly or cause this not meant for young viewers and their children. This video stream may contain frantic, crude humor, other humor may be appropriate for children under the age 14. If you're strongly advised, or in other words,
don't let your kids watch it.
Hello everyone, how are you? For some reason it's still in PC mode and not game mode? Why? One sec. That was weird. Still in capture mode. What's up? Hello. How do you do? I hope you are well. I hope you are having a good night. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you enjoyed the random wallpaper that moves on my screen. I'm good. How about you? I'm in dire need of a nap, if I'm completely honest. Give me a sec. Let me double check a couple things here. Make sure everything is working the way it is intended to work. There we go. Fix that issue. Okay. There we are. But yes, how do you do? I am well. I am caffeinated. I'm having a good day. I'm also in dire need of a nap. 1 week till work starts. Money, money, money. That's exciting. It's about 1 week until a lot of stuff here changes. I think it's going to be about 2 weeks, but after everything I've worked with Aderan today, that may or may not be the case. It may be actually about a week. We're about to have a lot of stuff change very rapidly. I'm hoping that this goes well. I have no idea if this will go well. I'm mildly horrified, but we're going to find out. New video content, new streaming content. Yes, I did eat today. Oh, I absolutely love Survivor. I absolutely love Jedi Survivor. That game is phenomenal. I cannot wait to play more of it. We'll be playing more of it on Tuesday. That is probably my favorite game so far to come out this year. Oh, but yes, no, I have been all over the place running around like a chicken with his head cut off today. Trying to get some stuff up and running, trying to get some stuff figured out, trying to get some stuff looking fancy, trying to get some stuff that actually works the way it's supposed to. I found out I could light Ashford on fire. That was an interesting moment today. That's been fun. But yeah, no, there's so much to do. I'm mildly horrified at all the shit I've got to do, because I'm mildly horrified if anything's going to go well or not, but we're going to find out. Let's go ahead and see who else is here with us today. We have Bradley, we have Shaman, we have Time Jester, we have Kyle, we have Kirby, we have Mari, we have Pixelman. How do all of you lovely peeps do? Ashford on fire, it is a mood though, right? Wish I had an office like yours. It just takes time. This office was built over many, many years, and it's had many iterations throughout the years. It changes a lot. You have a question to ask me? I may or may not have an answer. I make no promises, but I can try. I can try to answer your question. Oh, but yes, no, there's a lot changing. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. We're gonna have like honesty moment real quick. I am scared out of my mind because it is. I am not a fan of change. Office evolves like a Pokemon. It's more like a Digimon. Like it goes one way with this week, the one way the other, and then all of a sudden it's like all over the place. Like it rapidly changes. Like if it's like a Pokemon, it's like changes once, twice, bam, it's right there. No, this stuff's like, I'm going to, like, just lose my shit and completely detonate. But I'm going to admit, I'm I'm mildly horrified to how stuff's going to turn out. I'm hoping it turns out well. I'm hoping that everybody enjoys it in the end. I just don't know yet. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. We're going to find out, and hopefully it goes according to plan. I have no idea if it will, but I'm going to hope. Also, we're going to go ahead and do this. But yeah, we're going to be changing up the streams. We should have our first video up. I'm predicting video will still probably take the 2 weeks, but if I'm lucky, it'll be out this week. I'm going to see how that goes. What about Saturday, May 27th, 2023? That doesn't seem like a question. It seems like a statement of a date. I still kind of like this jacket. I don't know why I like this jacket, but I kind of do. But no, what would be the question? Okay, so I'm like in completely weird attire, but I'm in swim speed gaining attire. I've used a swim speed ticket. We're going to be earning some swim speed today. I need swim speed chunks. I got something I want to build, and I need swim speed chunks to finish it. So that is going to be the main objective today. Host a mega collab the day of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. You available to join? Please let me know. Usually questions like that are left to the Discord. Like, it's best to ask on Discord as opposed to asking me on stream, because anytime anybody puts me on the spot, I'm usually just gonna not. Because, like, I don't know my schedule right now for that time frame. So, ask me on Discord. There are a lot of questions that wind up having to be asked before I do collabs with anybody. Because for starters, I'm not a family-friendly channel. I say bad words. So, like, I never know how that's gonna go. Well, let's get into some swanky matches. If y'all want to join me, the poll code is ZGN. Let's see. And we're going to pin that. But yes, today is a day of earning the last bits of the catalog and earning swim speed at the same time. So we're going to see how far we can get in this and see what we can accomplish. I'm hoping to get a decent amount accomplished tonight. But we shall soon see how that goes. If one of my mods would please post a link to the Discord, I would appreciate. I somehow avoided getting hit by the radar! Ow! That was a good shot! Yeah, I love when they hit you in the face with a good shot. Wait, don't take that out of context! Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh, that was bad even for me. Yoink! Yep! Oh, I wanted to kill the snipe! Oh. Oh, that actually worked! Ooh! We're getting them today! Oh, get it off me! Oh! Appreciate your shielding. Nope, just see a little. Got him! Woo! Takes it completely out of context, eyebrow. No! Pixelman, why? Get out! Yeah, you're not using that as a quick escape. Get. Smack! GG! Have a good night, Bradley. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you! Nothing like a damn shutout to start off the night. Holy hell. Don't be taking my candy, Anth. How dare you, sir? But also, how do you do? I hope you're well, awake, well caffeinated, well rested. What is this? Okay. Pip. And Putin. Go. We have a Kirby. I have some fun stuff that's coming. I have some fun games that are coming. I started off with Visage last night, mainly because I had peeps that I knew that wanted to see one of the games that I was planning on that weren't going to be there last night, but I got like a spooky game that like I need everybody to see because it's spooky, but it's going to be hilarious. It is supposed to be a spooky game. How about that Splatfest result? That was insane. I am so shocked that like Power swept that. Like that still trips me out. Yoink. Gotcha. Ooh, that's bad. Ah, they got me. Maybe they have to steal these zombie Skittles? Maybe, possibly. If that's the case, I'm fine with that. Take all the zombie Skittles you want. You can have those. Which I finally found my zombie Skittles. Oh! I got so lucky that missed. Whoop! Ah! I got stick. Oh, that's bad. Took him out. Oh. See, I always knew candy would be the death of me. Goddamn. Who fell in the water? Yoink! Ow! How dare! Ooh, I'm alive somehow. I don't know how I'm alive, but I am. Oh, going down. Ow! Candy, death. Those two being in the same sense as dangerous zombies. It is! How's it going, Wesley? How you been? Yeet. Jesus Christ. Also, is everything streaming through all right? Does everything look good? Everything looking the way it should? I saw a thing that made it look like it dipped, and I was like, no! How dare it? Ow, ow. GG! But also, how you been, Wesley? I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good night. You're having a good day. Oh, I'm so close. Everything looks fine on your end. Good, good. That's good to hear. It's good to know. Okay, so off inside, it's 30 points per. I'm very happy the power swept. Same? I'm kind of shocked that it did. Like, I didn't expect like a full sweep. Like, I thought we were doing pretty good, but I did not at all expect a full sweep. Why? I just started. Rude. But no, I'm still kind of shocked that Power swept that. I was honestly expecting a come from behind victory by Wisdom. Because we kept running into Wisdom. Wisdom was like the next most popular. It was everywhere. So I finally figured that out. Why? Errors apparently are a terrible thing lately. It's frustrating. Okay, so I'm curious as to what y'all might think the next Splatfest might be. Because I have no idea what they're going to do for the next one. This one did way better than most others do as far as the amount of people in them. Nice shot! Ah! 2 items have gotten their sweeps. Friday needs their sweep soon. Agreed. Soda for me! We take that. Aha! Yes! That's how it's done! Oh, that's how it's done. Oh. We had somebody yeet. Well, there was no getting out of that. What is up, Kitty McCormick? How do you do? Glad to see you're alive. Ow. They're starting to make a push. We can't let them make that push. Oh, that's bad for me. That's really bad. Ugh. Ow, 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 ow. There's not enough range, but we can make it happen. Got the snipe. Come on. Oh, keep going. Keep pushing. Ah! GG! Got split lots of times my last live stream, or last live stream watch. Oh? Who is running in? Who is running in? The thing didn't pop up the way it's supposed to for me to see it over there. But hello! Dude is on their way. Why, hello there, dude. How do you do? Oh, coffee to you, dude. Another dude. Why is that what I'm pulling? That's not what's supposed to be what I'm pulling here. I need swim speedies. It's like you thought you were getting swim speed. That is not what you're getting. See something here. Pip. And pop. And move this over here so I can see. Okay, I've been playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom with Kami. Oh! How are you enjoying it so far? I want to play it. I really do. Your death will not be in vain! It was in vain, I'm sorry! Oh. We'll be accepting friend requests in a little bit. If you don't want to wait for the friend request to go through, you can always use pull code ZGN to get in. I'm like yelling at a game as though it was a horror movie, right? I have a Kirby-themed horror game that's going to be fun very soon. I was going to play it yesterday, but since you weren't going to be here yesterday, I was like, nah, I gotta wait. Because I don't want you to miss it. So that's probably going to be this coming Friday. Man, last night, though... Okay, like, I heard Visage was, like, really screwed up, and I heard it was really scary. I was like, nah. It can't be. And then I played it. And I will not say it's the scariest game I've ever played, but it's up there with how fucked up it can be. And it's up there in the amount of, like, oh my god, what has happened feel. Gotcha! Ah! You play Garden of Bond while you wait? I heard that game was kind of out there. I've seen some really weird fan art for that game. Ow! Release it on mobile. It's got a lot of moments in it, like in Inscription, where all of a sudden you carve out your eye and replace it. Jesus Christ. GG! Now see, for me it reminded me a lot of, like, if you were to cross a game like Silent Hills PT with games like Outlast, and there's like one other I was thinking of, I can't remember it right now. Ah! I just want my swim speed. Said there was a new player, but I do not see a new player. Ah, we have Wesley. I have the option to send out my invite thingy. If anybody else wanting to join, just use poo. Do not use poo, for the love of God. Use pool code ZG. Jesus Christ. My brain is in, I guess, the shitter today. I did not forget to accept your friend request, so we be accepted after a while, or you can use pool code ZGN to get in. Because right now I do have players that have already used the pool code to get in, that if I were to go ahead and reset everything, would immediately be kicked from the match. I'm not going to do that for one player. We're slowly teaching everybody how this stuff works. Ow. Shame enough! That was a good break. Yeah! Oh, I didn't see that one. I don't think Nintendo servers are powered by that. I mean, sometimes you gotta wonder. With how much they've kicked us tonight. Ow. Ooh. That's bad. Yep. So I'm going that way. Where'd you go? There! Ah, there are two. No, there was... Were there two? Was that our own rule? Oh. Ooh, GG. Holy crap. That was intense. GG. 11 months. Jesus Christ. That's getting a massive update. A lot of what today has been spent doing has been doing two things. One, getting my video format finally situated and underway for the new SEP video game videos. But the other thing I've been working on, and that's going to go live hopefully by the end of next week as well, is everything to do with Streamloots is getting an update. Which is a reminder to all of you lovely peeps out there that if you're wanting to play your spooky spectacular cards, now's the time to be doing it. Because that whole set's going to get a hard reset come Thursday of next week. Technically Friday. It's going to come Friday. Friday of next week. Random feather. I'm going to have such regret. Oh, we have black magic! I'm going to die. If they're on the other team, I'm going to just die. Still a good possibility of death. There's a big Kirby on the other team. I might die. Yeet. Out of ink. Yeah. Oh, nope. Ooh, okay. Hi, Kirby. That's a way to do it. Jesus. Got my whole face blown off. Muffin! Muffin barrage! Who are you fighting down here? Ow! Good shot! Ow, ow, ow. I do like me some muffins. Ooh. Ah! Ooh! Jesus! Let's keep going. Jesus! GG! Holy hell!
Judy needs to talk to you about your gear.
Tri-stringer, but why? Okay. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, it's gonna suck. Give me the gear change. Multiplayer maps modes have updated. So I go ahead and set that friend request at the same time. I get to use that tri-stringer. That's mean. Yes, GG's. Black Magic, how have you been, my friend? I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good night. Hoping you're well caffeinated. I have to use a tri-stringer. Balls, this is gonna suck. I'm so bad with this weapon, but we're gonna do it. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I could easily get like one kill. We could get a kill. We can do this. Got anything obscure most of us might not have heard of. Okay. The question for that is going to be, do you want it to be scary and or disturbing or not? That's the question. If that doesn't matter, I've got a few. If it does, it's going to change how I answer that question. Eep, ow. Oof. Anything. However, the scary and disturbing has me intrigued. Okay. Well, let's see. What is good, scary, disturbing, and obscure? There's one that I like that, like, no one ever talks about. But I've got one that, like, I usually have to throw out to people. Ow. Okay, so everyone's familiar with the anime Madoka Magica. You know, like the Magic Girl anime that completely subverts the tropes of what it is to be a Magic Girl anime, right? What a lot of people do not know is that there are several anime in the same vein as Madoka Magica. One that I would immediately suggest, though be it I warn, it gets rough fast, is Maha Shoujo Site. It gets incredibly dark incredibly quickly. It needs trigger warnings. Like, usually I don't care about that kind of stuff. This needs it. Lord, does it need it. Maha Shoujo Site is a phenomenal anime. It'll keep you on the edge of your seat the entire way through. It is scary as hell. And there's a lot of stuff just, like, kind of jacked up in it. Another one in the same vein is Magical Girl Raising Project. And it's very obscure, but it was good enough to where it's getting a season 2 very soon. Ah! I don't watch anime anymore. Was never too heavy into it. For me, anime has been like a big part of my life since I was a child. GG! I actually have another one if you want something more recent. I would still suggest both those two, but I actually have one more. I actually have Pixel to thank for this one, for me finding this one. I also have to change gear because that hurt me. Like, the dude in this anime is my fucking spirit animal. Let's go for this one. Older than you by a bit. Not much anime when I was young. I mean, like, even as like a small kid, I still wound up watching a lot of it, even when there wasn't a lot of it around, because of because my dad was in the military, and so like the rental stores would always have like just weird imported or weird or oddly translated like anime. So like a lot of weird older 80s anime. Magical Girl Raising Project was fun anime to watch. It was, but like every time you turned around, like shit was going bad. Let's see, I gotta remember the name of it. I had to actually look for the name of it real quick. Life Lessons with Uramichi One-san. Watch that. It's a comedy and it's fucking hilarious. Again, I have Pixelman to thank for introducing me to that one. It is a phenomenal anime that I need to finish because Jesus Christ, like everything I've seen for it just made me laugh. Like it's that good. I don't know why you're stuck, but you're having a bad day. Hi, Crystal! How are you? Now, again, I do warn for people looking into either Magical Girl Raising Project or Maha Shoujo Site, which is basically Magical Girl Site. If you're looking into these, be aware they tackle heavy topics, especially Magical Girl Site. That one starts just dramatically rough. So, like, I don't want you to just run into it thinking it's going to be all cute, fluffy rainbows. It's not. It's going to hurt your feelings. And it's just dark. But, like, if you could stomach it, it was worth a watch. Ow! Nope. There is, but we're not going to tackle that topic today. I don't feel like getting demonetized that hard today. Oh, boink. I wasn't getting through it. Been alright, hope the same for you. It's been all over the place. I'm working on a lot of stuff right now. And I'm also trying to like, ooh. Get out, 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 get out. I'm trying to farm for swim speed and it's kicking me in the teeth right now. Jesus. Ow! Yeah, life lessons with Uramichi Onesan is phenomenal. It's hilarious. Anybody can watch it. It gets a little dark, but like it's like dark humor, but it's not like, oh my god, bad things are happening. But it is so good. Watch that one. You want to laugh? Watch that one. It's Chi-Chi is essentially a series about a guy who is a part of like a children's television show. Think of like Steve from Blue's Clues or like any other show like this where you have like a human interacting with like all these weird things. And it is based it's telling his life and the weird shit he goes through while doing this. And it's just good. It's just good. Come here! It is good. It's worth your time. Just watch it. Take a look at all of them. Definitely do it. When I was not moving, I was writing down those anime. Ah! I'm sorry. Ooh. I needed my bigger sword. I need the bigger wacky smack. Oh, we have a Kami! Smack!
Ooh, Kaiba boy.
Dudub, you've played this card.
Hey!
Playing this will get you a code for a free random Steam game code. If you're not a PC gamer, you can instead gift the game to another person and receive 3 free packs.
Freebie game! And who are we aiming that at? I'm gonna assume we're aiming it at Wesley? Alright, Wesley, I will be contacting you on the Discord with a list! And you'll be able to choose a game off that list to add. Well, it's a small list. It'll be a very small list. But, like, we have a thing. Because I think we still have... Do we still have 3 set up? So I think we still have 3 set up for it. If not, we'll make 3. We'll figure it out. Or is that one the random one? I think that's a random one, actually. Yeah, that's the random one. So we'll be sending you a random game. But you'll be getting a random Steam game. As long as it's not currently on your list. Sorry, it's been a second since we've had a chance we can actually utilize the card. There you are. But that's exciting. So we'll be hitting you up with a random Steam game. We'll at least do our best to make sure it's not currently in your Steam list. Ugh. I have missed my mighty power sword. Ah! Get up there. I keep forgetting I don't have burst bomb while I'm doing that. Would you rather be the Avatar or an alchemist that saw the truth? Honestly, I think I'd rather... It's like, if I could just... Oh, most dangerous spots over here!
Help.
Pixelman 2020 fly into the danger zone.
Well, I died, so we're okay.
Up for 10 seconds.
10 seconds. I gotta sit here. Yeah. Okay. Jeebus. That was a hell of a combo play, though. If it had been a second earlier, that would have really sucked. But yeah, no. Ow! Good shot! Okay, so like, if I could just be like a random alchemist, fine. You know, that's fine. Like, I ran into that. That wasn't even aimed at me, I ran into it.
DWG played this card, the ultimate gift. Playing this will get you a code for a free random Steam game code.
GG!
If you're not a PC gamer, you can instead gift the game to another person and receive 3 free packs.
Alright, dude, who's it going to? GG! Since Kirby's second, that was my last card. So Kirby also gets a Steam game. I'm gonna do a thing. Gotta make a note so I remember to actually ping peeps. I'm gonna just send a random email to both of you guys, just so I remember I need to talk to you guys about your new thing. I actually need to break room soon, so I can go utilize my chunks. Ah, we have Crystal. I'ma die. And... this way you two are at the top of my list. And Crystal, how have you been? I know you said you've been alright, but like, what have you been up to? What things have you enjoyed? What cool things can you tell me about your day? Even if you just had a normal day where it was just kind of chill. I hope things have found you well. We always enjoy having you around here. I learn new ways to die whenever you play with us. I was like, I didn't know I could be killed like that. Okay. It's really funny, like, seeing, like, for anybody who hasn't seen this happen, like, you need a one-day play in a match that have both, Kami and Crystal on the same team against you, because you'll get to see two of the best Dynamo players ever, but not only are you going to see two of the best Dynamo players ever, you're going to see, like, two different ways to die to a Dynamo roller, because, like, they do crazy stuff. Okay, so, like, my answer would be the Avatar for you, Determination. Like, that would be it. Like, it would have to... Whoop! It'd have to be the Avatar because, like, at least I wouldn't have to pay an arm and a leg for what I'm getting. You know? Been bumped up to full-time not long ago, so I've been very busy with work. Otherwise, I'm still very in shock over the power sweep. I'm kind of in shock over the full power sweep, too. I mean, I was, like, you were Team Power with us, so, like, you understand, like, it was kind of bizarre for us to see that. Like, a full sweep just was unexpected. Oh, that's a lot of it. Here he is. Coming now! Ah, good hit. But yeah, no, I'd be the Avatar just purely for the like. I would love to be an alchemist if I could just like use alchemy in everyday life. But no, if I have to see the truth, nope. Ignorance is bliss, my friend. Got him! Ugh. Why did I not go up? Oh, thank you for the coverage! Oh, that hurt. Jesus. I gotta play one hand. I can do this. I can play one hand.
Play with one hand for 15 seconds.
Died. Lord, I haven't played Splatoon one-handed in a hot minute. Eep. Gotcha. Woo! GG! But congrats on being bumped up to full time, because like even though I know it's a lot of work, but like being bumped up to full time is awesome though. GG, that was intense. Oh, so much death. Reason why I made it an Alchemist of Solid Truth is because drawing all those circles would be obnoxious unless you got them on a tattoo or a glove, but those are super specific. And you are right. You are right. Like, it does make sense. It does make sense. It's like just being able to go, bam, and make new stuff. Hello, Artemis! And thank you. It's still not completely done, but like some of my stuff I just don't have access to right now. Yep. But how have you been, my friend? Should come join us for some wackies and smackies. Where'd that last one go? Okay. Have you some ghosts? Why does your head hurt? If your head hurts, this is probably the worst place to be. I'm very loud, but I appreciate that kind of support. I appreciate anybody who can put up with me through a headache. But I hope your headache gets better soon, Zach. I gotta find Pizza Hut. Spoopy time! I was killed by rain! Oh! Eep. Ah, good call. Because this kind of content in stream is what calms it down. Really? That is a shock. But I appreciate that. What I'm about to get hit with. Oh. Excitement! Ow! Outranged. Use tattoo circles. There are probably more. Ow! Weird. Ooh, okay, so I'm starting to see some things here. I'm like, oh, that's no wonder. Okay. I need to run. Oh. Jesus! Two dynamos and a flings a roller. Ow! Exploding bodies. Two people used gloves, one of which was useless in a downpour. Ow! Ooh. Ow! GG! Doing good though, just been avoiding what I can about Zelda. Well, luckily for you, also GG's, luckily for you, there won't be any Zelda on here for a little while. I did carve his hand at one point. He did, and that was horrifying. But GG to all. I died so much during that. Oh, swimmy speed! Oh, I got two. I brought the rage, everybody else brought the brawn. Well, that was just it. Not only did you bring the rage, and they brought the brawn, but they brought raged brawn! Oh! Swimmy, swimmy speed. I want more swimmy speed. I'm trying to, like, make one last piece of gear. And it requires me to make some swim speed. The game knows Kami and I would be too much on the same team. You probably would, but it still gave you an additional dynamo roller to kick me in the teeth. Lord, if it put all three dynamo rollers on the same team, oh, the scariest opponent ever showed up, the IRS. If they put, like, all three dynamos on the same team, two of which being you and Kami, I think I would have just cried. It's like, I might as well put my controller down for the amount of death that's about to happen to me here. Ooh, boy. You're both on the same team! No! We just talked about this! We jinxed it! We're dead! We can do it! We can do this! Oh, no! Back! Back, Kami! Ow! So we should let Hades know the gates of hell are open. The ghosts are just flooding out. Oh my god! You're both on the same team. I'm gonna die now. We can do this, team! They may be mighty. They may be powerful. But I'm short and angy! It's gotta account for something! Oh, that's a gummy! Oh. Ooh. I knew there was one. I didn't know they were both there. I stared death in the face and it laughed. Ow. Demon Raid, hello! Chaos Demonic Soul Reaper, how are you? Welcome to both you and your raiders. How do you do, my good sir? What were you playing? Oh. I took out the IRS for free! I don't know why I went for that. I knew I couldn't kill him in one shot. Not when they have super armor from launch. I need some help covering back row here. My sword's not meant for it. I don't know where it went. Ow. Let's play Star Wars Jedi Survivor. How are you liking it? I love that game. Would I rather be a Soul Reaper or a Meister? First off, GG. See? We proved it right. Putting the two of them on a team together is just too much. It's been a while since I've seen that happen. Between a Meister or a Soul Reaper. Meister Burger Meister. A Meister, if you don't know, is what it is. I'm gonna change the weapon real quick. I got another swimmy speed. After this round, I am gonna break room so I can go do my chunks, because I gotta do my chunks. I just forgot to do it there. Honestly, I would probably prefer to be a Meister. Soul Reapers are cool and all, but Soul Reapers are just like, you're gonna die. Like, that's kind of their job, is to die while dealing with death. As well as most of them are already dead. There's like the occasional rare exception, like Ichigo. But like, for the most part, yeah, I'd have to be dead. Enjoying it a little farther in the story than you are, but without spoiling it. The story's amazing. I've been enjoying the hell out of the story so far. The question, would I be the weapon? Because I can't remember if the Meister's the weapon. No, the Meister's the one who controls the weapon. Or who wields the weapon, not necessarily controls it. Oh, I picked the wrong brush! Oh, things have gone horribly wrong for me. Oh, I need to run! Run! I was killed by Ghostface, no! Hello, Phantom Flame, how are you? Thank you for coming in on the raid. Also, can we get a link to our lovely raider today, please? Show some love. Do I have both Dynamos on my team? Do I have both Kami and Crystal? Oh, I'm so sorry to the other team. Holy shit, they are screwed. Oh, I'm somehow alive. I was this way. There's a soda. I want a soda. Soda for me. I appreciate you. I died. And thank you, Sharon, for posting that link. People, go check out Chaos Demonic Soul Reaper, especially if you've been enjoying all the Star Wars streams. They are a Star Wars fan just like ourselves, as well as they are a fellow nerd, whom of which knows lots of nerdy things. You will enjoy their content. They'll make you laugh. They'll play games in ways that you never thought possible. They'll probably die a lot less than I do. So go show them some love, please. I would appreciate it, and I know they'd appreciate it. Go smack some buttons. They are a very well-loved member of this community. Hammer! Cover as much as we can. Cover as much as we can. Yep. I got yuck. It probably would be excruciatingly painful to pull out your weapon. GG! That was intense. Wow. See, I told you, the team was too powerful. Yeah, me, GG. Alright, I gotta break room real quick because I've got to go exchange my stuff. I must go exchange my stuff. Poor Chrono was screaming in agony every time Ragnarok came out. Chrono was screaming though because of how they were a double pitch. They were screaming because of like how they were forced to like coat their weapon and stuff. Like they're kind of like a special case. Scrub. And scrub. I need to scrub the shirt too, but I don't have enough to do that. That's something I forgot about all this, was I was going to need more funds to do that. This plan wasn't as thought out as it should have been. I've been spending the week like grabbing gear I don't have. Wait. Go here first. Yeah, no, Chrono's a special case in that instance. Okay. Breaking squidding. Weaponized blood is really impressive, though 2 times weakness to soul attacks would be a pain. Indeed. Alright, let's do some monies. So I got 5 remaining on this. We'll keep it up for now, and I'll get a money one after this one's over. Let's change weapon. I meant to use the other brush. I cannot believe I used that brush. Hydration!
Says drink up.
Appreciate. I wasn't ready for that. You're trying to kill me. Jesus. Feel free to join back in. Oh. Angie. Yeah. Did YouTube hide my anime recommendation? Apparently. Which is kind of weird. I don't know why it would, but it's been hiding some weird stuff lately. Like, the YouTube chat system has, like, been losing stuff. Father-daughter. That's cute. Not familiar with that one. I see you up there. Woo! Ow! Been around for so long and haven't thought to ask if you have a Discord server. I do! It is called the Zombie Cafe. It's actually the easiest way to figure out, like, any updates that are coming or when we're live. I'm not much of one for Twitter. Ooh. That dude tried to butter me up, but I was not appreciating it. Where'd he go? Ow! It's like, I post and I go live on Twitter, but that's about the extent of what I do on Twitter. I might be like, oh look, a cool thing happened today. But like, I oftentimes forget that Twitter even exists unless somebody messages me. And then like, I half the time don't even get like notifications for messages I get on Twitter. So I just usually just use Discord for everything. You wanted to butter your rolls, but you said I'm lactose intolerant. Woo. Looking for the assist there. But the Discord is actually, the reason why I've been like a little bit quieter on the Discord for everybody who's been around for a while is, of course, yes, we did the move and everything changed like dramatically, but also I'm in the process of upgrading some stuff, which that should be live about the same time that the SCP video game video goes live. You are out of ink? Oh, GG! Huzzah! GG to all of you lovely peeps! By accident, how are you? Hope everyone's doing well. Just finished Xenosaga Episode 3. Now I'm just missing Xenogears. Then I'm all caught up with the entire Xeno series of games. Emotional games, to say the least. Indeed, but also, congrats to that. It's a hell of a feat. How have you been by accident? I hope you've been well. Holy crap! But yes, I hope time has found you well, my friend. Question, were you streaming it? Because I know you stream. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm going to do a thing. I'ma do a thing. I'ma do a thing. Nee. Because I can. Hit that. There we go. Grab that in just a sec. I know how this is about to go. Here's soda for me. Here's soda for me. Thank you! Good smack! Oop! I fell for that trap. Ow! Did not sure I played the games of my own. Also, the games are incredibly graphic and bloody. I would not touch those games on stream with a 10-foot pole. Really? Xenogears, not Xenoblades. I mean, well, I always got to remember that other people are usually far more family friendly than I am. But like, Xenogears should be okay for stream. Thanks for not playing Tears of the Kingdom like everyone else. I mean, like, I'll eventually play it. I just, like, I a lot of times don't play games on launch unless it's a special occasion. Like, there are some games I'll play on launch, like, well, the Star Wars titles that I like, I will usually play on launch or close to it. But, like, a lot of times when it comes to that, there's a lot of peeps that, like, are going to go ahead and pick up that game anyway. For one, it heavily saturates the streaming market to do so. Like, everybody and their grandmother's streaming it, so like it makes it incredibly tough to pick who you're going to watch and who you're going to do stuff with. But there's also, I know there's a ton of people that don't want spoilers, but they still want to be able to hang out, have fun, and enjoy the streaming communities. Ow! GG! Has anime cutscenes with graphic stuff, and hers about censored naked bodysuit. You know, you're right on that. I forgot about that. It's been years since I've played Xenogears. And GG! But speaking of swanky peeps, like by accident, why don't you go check them out right here? They're over on Twitch. They're amazing content creators. They're a lot of fun to hang out with, and they're very chill peeps. So make sure you go show them some love, go hit some buttons, go do some wacky smackies, and go there. You have less buttons you gotta hit. But if you want someone awesome to watch over on Twitch, you'll have a good time. And now, Octo, how you been, my friend? GG's to you as well. I want to play Tears of the Kingdom. I'm just waiting to support that $70 price tag. Indeed. I will say this does make the $100 ticket thing they have that lets you get 2 games for $100 look way more appealing. Because they have that for Nintendo peeps. Don't have a set stream schedule. I stream when I have motivation. That's fine. When you have motivation to stream, I usually go by, sit, chill, lurk, and hang out and have a good time just sitting and chilling. Ooh, that was a good shot, Wesley. This may be possibly Little Nightmares. Oh, I love that game. I need to actually finish that on stream one day. Ooh, I don't know who they are, but they caught me right in the face. Set it for me. Get out of the way. Oh, get away from that. Couldn't run through both. Little Nightmares is such a good game. There we go. I couldn't get to my ink though. No. Playing Final Fantasy 2 on Switch, the fast forward feature makes the game bearable. That is kind of a rough one to go back and play sometimes, not gonna lie. Nice shot indeed. Get out of the way. GG! Picked up the second game with all the DLC thanks to a recent Steam sale. Oh! See, I've still got to play 2. I haven't played 2 at all. That was so close! GG! Holy crap! Actually, funny thing. I'm going to kick out of this because I literally just put this back here. Ta-da! I have my little peep. That was a hella good match. See, they even got the little lighter. I love them. I love them a lot. Sorry, I had to reload that. Let us go forth and wacky smack. I have a game I need to play for peeps, but I gotta double check to make sure that I can actually stream it, not get in trouble. Because I was gifted something on Steam recently. It's been so long since I've played it, because I played it on PlayStation initially. I got a copy of Catherine, which I love that game. Oh no! No!
DWG wants you to
Run.
play with one hand for 15 seconds.
Turn, run, swing. You got paint. Swing. You got paint. Swing. I can do this. Height. Ink. 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 Oh, run! Run! So see how far I can get with one hand. Okay, I made it to the other side. I'm gonna die. I died. Hi, cop. Ooh. Oh, that was hilarious. Hi. Oh, they're on the same team again now. Not a stream type of game. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's technically not a stream type of game that you can get away with. Because, like, I know you can play Catherine on Twitch. I know you can play Catherine on Twitch, but no problem. It's just a question, can I get away with it on YouTube? Oh, that's bad! Oh. Just stream the uncensored version of YouTube. Ooh, yeah, no. Ow. Because, see, fun fact, that's part of the reason why I play on YouTube and not on Twitch is that YouTube's game, like, allowed game list is actually more lax than Twitch's. Like, you get in less trouble for a lot of games. GG! Oh, GG peeps. And hello, Rabbitoon. Yes, we are winning today. But yeah, YouTube is more lax. There's a lot of stuff you'll get demonetized for. They'll still let it go through. There's not many games that YouTube will just straight ban you for. What is your anti-suggestion? Wait, what is my anti-suggestion? Something you do not want to see again. What's up, NT? Twitch doesn't. Twitch actually has games that, like, will straight get you banned. Like, it has a lot of games that'll straight get you banned. It'll even, like, there are even games that are on its okay list that'll get you banned if you show the wrong part of them. That YouTube will be a little more lax on. Like, Outlast, if you play, like, the wrong part of it, you run, it's like the Naked Twins. Like, YouTube won't ban you for it, it'll demonetize you for it. Twitch, if you, like, wind up seeing the Willy from the McWilly twins themselves, well, that McWilly got you McBanned, man. That's happening. Ow. So, okay, anti-pick. The anime you shouldn't watch. I've got a few. I might make some peeps mad with a couple of them. Let's go through the list of ones, like, I think people should watch. First one that, like, just nobody should watch just because it's just straight bad. Nobody should watch, Pupa. Pupa was just garbage. Pupa was, like, absolutely trash. If you're a Junji Ito fan, you'll just be mad. Don't watch Pupa. It was just straight trash. Another one that is on my I would never watch it again. I watched it with a friend of mine because like they were like, just watch this. Is especially the dubbed version of this, but like I don't like either one. Don't watch Wallflower. Some people may disagree with that one, but like I'm like, don't watch Wallflower. That was just, it was garbage. And I've got one that like I enjoyed when I was a teenager because like I enjoyed like anything anime that like I can't go back and watch again. Like I went back, I watched like the first DVD of it because I owned it, and then was like, nope, can't do it. It's obscure as hell for a reason. Do not watch Pilot Candidate. It'll just make your brain hurt. Pilot Candidate is absolutely bad. It can be nudity, it can be certain types of gore, it can be sexual content, it depends. With Outlast is if you show them Willy Twins. Willy Twins, like, they just don't wear clothes. Dude's randomly got a penis. Just hanging out. If you catch that on Twitch, well, you're catching a temporary ban. YouTube, you might get demonetized for it. Well, there's no might to it. You catch it, it gets reported. You're gonna get demonetized, but you're not gonna get a ban for it. Oh, that's bad. Now watch any of those anime. Twitch surprisingly doesn't hit you for anything with excessive blood. GG! Twitch doesn't hit you for excessive blood and gore. But YouTube does. But YouTube demonetizes you for it. Or age restricts you for it. Don't watch Evangelion if you don't want to get depressed. I mean, that's true, but like I would still like advise most people watch it. It's a fantastic anime. It's depressing, yes, but it's phenomenal. Okay. After this one, I'm gonna break room and use one of my money tickets. Wallflower was one of those I just noped out of, even seeing the DVD colors. Yep. I wound up watching it. I would never watch it again. It was... Ooh, it was bad. It was bad. It was... I'm glad somebody knows what that is. Pilot Candidate, they actually showed that on... they showed that on Adult Swim, and it never finished airing. It was just that bad. It's not like it was bad as in there was bad stuff in it. It's just bad. It's poor quality, stories all over the place, doesn't make any sense. The animation quality in it's bad. It's one of the few moments where the dub is better than the sub, and that's not saying a lot. Lips, the anime. Oh man, just like looking at the cover art for Wallflower. Like I will show y'all the cover art for Wallflower, y'all understand. It is so dumb. It's what... Wallflower is one of those that's almost worth watching just because it's so bad that you just kind of have to watch it, but you will never watch it twice. Owie. Another one I could suggest, like, oh, I could heavily suggest this one. Don't watch Loveless. Loveless was insanely popular when I first started, like, going to conventions. And, like, you never hear anybody talk about it now for a reason. Ow. Most people have forgotten that one even exists. Ow, I got caught. I have not forgotten Loveless. That's what like some people get mad at me for saying. Ooh, I'm surprised I got that hit. I gotta run. There's a reason why you don't know what any of these anime are. They're not good. They're not good. They're very obscure, and a lot of them are during like the early time frame of anime getting adapted in the US. Except for Pupa. Pupa was just bad. A lot of people were excited for it. A lot of people were very mad at it. Yay, I helped! GG! Did we pull that back right at the end? GG! Shaky, 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 shaky. Yeah, I've never heard of any of these either. Okay, so like, so I gotta break room anyway. I'm gonna pull up a couple of these. We'll pull up a couple of these. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Some of these you can literally just like judge a book by its cover on and you'll understand. Yep. That's definitely one of them. I can't believe I even putting this in my search history. The FBI agent behind that watches our house is going to be so mad. Oh, it's not going to show it. Wait a sec. I got to actually like get like an image that'll let me utilize. I gotta get a ticket. Give me. Here we go. Why is nothing wanting to pull over here? Because it's not saving the right format. Did this do it? No, of course not. Okay, come on. I need you to work with me here. Like let's put it this way, Wallflower is apparently so bad, it doesn't want to give me an image that I can present to everybody. Here we go. Okay, this'll work. This is just a cover for Wallflower. Literally, it's Lips the anime. Your FBI agent is disappointed, not mad. So yeah, this is Wallflower, aka Lips the anime. Like, Jesus Christ. This one still, like, trips me out. What just happened? I can't even see what happened. What happened? FBI agent! Oh, thank you for that donation. Oh my god. Get some hearts in the chat. Oh my god. What did that... I gotta see what that said. I have to see what that said. Why does it keep kicking me out of here? What's up, Toast? I couldn't even see the disappointment. Move that. My recent events. The Christmas Tentacle will be notified. Not the Christmas Tentacle, no! How could you? This is loveless. The amount of stuff wrong with Loveless trips me, man. The amount of stuff wrong with this one trips me. Like, it was such a bizarre one. It's your birthday, Toast! Peeps, we must acquire all the cake! Also, have a wonderful night, Crystal. If you're leaving for the night, thank you for chilling with us. Cake. Did that not appear? Yes, I old today. You can't be that old. Get cake in the chat. A happy birthday to you, Toast. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Toast. Happy birthday to you. Have some cake. Cake, 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 cake. Wait. Cake. All of the cake. I'm gonna be surprised if I can find this one. I did. I found it. And this one, like, absolutely no to this one. This one is not good. As well as they can't decide on what their animation style is throughout most of this one. This is pilot candidate. What day is today? It's Toast's birthday. What a day for a birthday. Now, what day is today? It's Toast's birthday. What a day for a birthday. Let's all have some cake. I forgot that was a tone. I forgot that was a tune that people sang for a while. Not gonna lie, this kind of outs me a bit. My teenage years, I was a sucker for any anime that had a cat girl in it. So I watched all the way through Pilot Candidate. I used to think it was some good shit because space shit and cat girl and weird story and awesome mech design. And then I go back and watch it years later and I was like, why did I even remotely think this was good? I think I saw this when I was like 14, 15 years old. Young teenage me was stupid. So yeah, no, this is not good. I wish it was good. It's not good. And then for the one that like everyone was hoping was going to be good, and then it wasn't. Here's my last one for like bad. Supposed to be Pilot Candidate is so bad, it's hard to find. It is excruciatingly hard to find. And this is Pupa. And just a few episodes in, this was just like, just absolutely hated. Looking back on some anime, it's embarrassing to remember the ones you thought were good. Oh yeah. There are some that like I remember that I used to love that I'm like, why did I watch that? Why did I enjoy this? Why was this a thing that like I thought was good? Why is it bad? Bad writing, bad animation, bad pacing, bad storytelling completely fucks what it comes from, because this was coming from a series known as Pupa that was a manga series that was really good. This is classified as one of the worst adaptations in all of anime. It's supposed to be a horror anime, and it's done poorly. Like, it's just, it's so bad. It's done so bad. It fucks where it comes from hard. It's not done well. It looks awful. It messes up a lot of stuff from its source material, which things can be different than source material and be fine. They can be different from source material and still be fine. This is not one of those moments. This was incredibly bad. It was incredibly bad. It was awful. It was awful. It was awful. There are other anime that, like, I enjoyed when I was younger that, like, I go back and I watch and they're bad, but I enjoy them. Like, I love Fighting Foodons from way back when. I used to love Fighting Foodons. I can still go back and watch that and laugh. Is it good? No. Fighting Foodons is not good. But I enjoy the hell out of Fighting Foodons. These do not fall in that category. And Naruto was way better choices. Indeed, they are. Better starting places to get into anime. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I had lots of, like, weird introductions to anime. Like, my introduction to, like, horror anime, like, kind of, like, ruined me. Because, like, one of my introductions, like, bloody, gory, like, horror anime was Elven Lied. So, like, I had, like, weird starting points. It was Elven Lied and Higurashi, which are great, but they're definitely weird places to start. My starting for anime as a whole was Robotech and Voltron with my mom. Wait, I need to grab a food ticket. So I need to earn more money. Higurashi's not a good starting point for anime at all. Higurashi, When They Cry, is a good horror series. It's a fantastic horror series, and it's well worth a watch to anybody. And that was one of my first horror experiences. It wasn't my introduction to anime. I'd had a long-standing time frame of anime before then, but it was one of my first major horror series. If you want a good one for scary anime, Higurashi's fantastic. But it's going to spoil you on horror anime after a while. Episode 1 of the original Thundercats, they were all nude and they have no genitalia. Yeah, I've seen that episode. They also would have that like in reference. They would reference that episode, and they would actually like still have them like when they were back on Thundara, just not having normal clothes or not having any clothes. When they reference it, and that was funny because like the first airing of it back when they were showing it on Toonami, because they showed the original series on Toonami back in like the mid 90s. When they would show that, like the first airings on Toonami did not have those things censored. First season of Higurashi at Blockbuster, I was hooked, but wanted more. Oh, it's a fantastic series. So the reason why I'm excited for the new Silent Hill is because the new Silent Hill is made or is being written by the guy who wrote Higurashi. That has my full and undivided attention. I'm sitting here trying to, like, it's been a while since I've talked about bad anime. I'm sitting here trying to, like, think of more bad anime or animes that, like, I either disliked. That dude's name's just Taco Fart. Okay. Oh, you definitely should be. I'm very excited for the new Silent Hill. Ow! I'll name off ones I was going to mention earlier. Diabolic Lovers. Oh, yeah, that's very bad. Okay, I've got one that a lot of people loved and I hated. Everyone I knew loved this series, and I personally hated it. That would ruin anime for me for a while. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, could see that. Tried to get into anime. It's honestly just not my thing for whatever reason. I don't have any issues with it. It's just not for me, and I get that. One, though, that, like, I dislike, everyone I know likes it, or not everyone I know, but a lot of people I know like it, and I just could never get into it. There you are. Was, oh, my brain just blanked on the name. I had it. Hetalia! Access Power Hetalia. I never got it. I never understood why it was so loved and why it was everywhere. I disliked it so damn much. And the fandom did not make that one any better. And I get flack every time I say that. I might get flacked now for saying that, but like I could not like that series. I just could not. Ow. It's just world history satire. I mean, yeah. Well, time to riot. Like I tried to get into it because everyone I knew loved it. GG. Everyone I knew loved it. It was insanely popular. All my friends were cosplaying from it. I just couldn't. I couldn't. Oh, Hentai is definitely full of stereotypes. Like, it's full of a lot of stereotypes. Some of the fandom is scary, but most are good people. And that's true, and that's the way it is with like, any fandom. Like, there are nightmare fandoms, but we always classify them as nightmare fandoms. But, at the same time, like, any fandom can be a nightmare fandom. And usually it's not even like the majority that's bad for the fandom for Hetalia or for anything. But it's just the vocal minority that you hear the loudest. That growing up on classic hand-drawn Disney animation probably has something to do with it. Well, I mean, I grew up on that too. I just love all forms of animation. I love Disney animation. I love the animation that I grew up with on Cartoon Network and other TV channels. And I love anime, but I have a severe just love for animation in general, regardless of where it comes from. Ow. The voices. That got me thinking about the Zelda fandom. I haven't seen as much bad from the Zelda fandom. And honestly, the Hetalia fandom's not the worst anime fandom I've ever dealt with. The worst anime fandom I've ever dealt with was, it's actually a series I'm a big fan of. But the worst, anime fandom I've ever dealt with is probably the My Hero fandom. And this is coming from someone who is a big fan of My Hero Academia. But that fandom is hell on wheels. Just missed it. No, the My Hero fandom is so bad that for a while I just stopped doing anything with My Hero because the fandom is so bad. You were gonna try, and you were not gonna succeed. Where did they go? Oh, they snuck past me. Ow! It's one of the most toxic fandoms I've seen in recent times. It is, and this is coming from someone who loves My Hero. I absolutely love the series. But the fandom is crazy. And like they were so bad that for a long time, like I went like an entire year with having nothing to do with the series. GG! Because that fandom's so bad. Like, that one was bad enough, it took me out of watching anime for a while. And it took me out of My Hero for like a year, but it took me out of like all anime for a while. Well, I don't want to watch it, but I shouldn't be that type of person. Well, see, like, I've been scared away from several anime and several other series just in general because of a fandom. So I get that. Like, I completely understand that. Because a lot of times when you watch something, you want to talk about it. Like, you want to talk about it. You want to say, yo, I love the series and why, and I want to talk about this episode, and I want to talk about this with somebody. And like, especially if it's a big series, you usually want to do that a lot with a big series. Like Has Been Hotel, which is a bit funny. I really love Has Been Hotel. Its fandom is also another fandom, though, that makes me nervous. But I think what makes me more nervous is people that hate the series. Like, I get it, you can hate it, but the people that are, like, vocal about how much they hate it, they scare the living hell out of me. You're one of those fans? I'm like, no. And see, yeah, that's the thing, like, because, like, I quote All Might a lot. And, like, I like All Might as a character. So, like, when people talk about, like, name some of your favorite anime characters, and, like, All Might's at the top of my list. Ow, that was a good shot. But every fandom, though, will have that group of people that, like, you're not sure if you want to associate with it. Like, I love Dragon Ball Z. I love the entirety of the Dragon Ball franchise, except for GT. I'm not a fan of GT. Like, I've tried to be, with the amount of retconning they did in it, I just can't forgive it. But, like, I love the Dragon Ball series, and I'm fine with it until people start talking about power scaling. And then, like, I start to hate it real fast, 'cause, like, or they'll start asking, like, how could so, like, people would get upset about certain things, like, being written, or be like, or if you have an opinion on how something's written, or how a character is, I'm like, you got, or like, and I have to sit there and tell people, it's like, you gotta remember, that guy forgets. That guy legitimately forgets that he has characters, or that he has certain things. He admits to it all the time. It's the reason why it's written the way that it is. He literally forgot something. Like Launch, he forgot the entirety of the existence of that character. Fandom made me nervous to even try the show. Yeah! The newer Voltron series, it started off great. The fandom was, like, fantastic in the beginning, because you had new fans and old fans that just wanted to hang out. I could not see what was going on there. I got killed by a suction bomb. Funny part is that most of my friends that like Has Been Hotel are teachers. I mean, Has Been Hotel's a good series. It's a fun series. I also really like Hell of a Boss. It's also a good series. Like, I don't see any problem with a teacher enjoying that series. It's just the fandom that kind of makes it scary. But then, like, the fandom for Voltron became just a hellish nightmare. The one that, like, got me the most, and the one that, like, I used to not admit to liking, GG. The one that I used to just, I would never admit to liking it. I wouldn't admit it, like, I didn't want to admit it because it was just so rough of a fandom. Because usually I don't care admitting that, like, I like a show. It's like, I'll say I like a show, they're like, oh, are you one of these fans? No, I don't care about them. I don't go on Twitter. I don't listen to any of this shit. Blah, blah, blah. But the one series that, like, even I would never admit to for, like, the longest time, like, it was, like, you had to be torturing me for me to agree to, like, admit that I like the series, was Steven Universe. I like the series. The series is a good series. I enjoyed the show. I thoroughly enjoyed the series of Steven Universe, but I never wanted to fucking admit to it because the fandom was the absolute most toxic fandom I have ever been attached to. Ever. I liked the show, but I could not handle the fandom. The fandom was just a nightmare. And then every time I would get a little bit further into the show, I'd stop watching it because the fandom would do something else horrific. MCP Pet, somebody watches Aqua Teen Hunger Force. That's one of the weirdest fandoms, but I appreciate that fandom. Hi, guy! Ow! And I agree, power scaling can be quite BS at times. The backswing. Ow! Yeah, like, I couldn't admit to that one. Jesus Christ! Oh, that's a bad matchup for me. Ow! None of us are built for coverage. I can't believe that missed! Ow! Thanks, Grandpa! Death looked painful. It was painful. Good shot. Can't believe that missed. I could not touch that guy to save my life. Ugh. GG. Yeah, no, there are so many. There's so... Damn, that was close. GG. The fact that their name is MCP Pants. That's one of those, like, it's hard to, like, that's one of those, like, it's always weird to admit that you really like as well, but that's not because the fandom's bad. It's just because of how fucking weird it is. I fucking love Aqua Teen Hunger Force and the absurdity of that show. You know, since I'm in a phase of earning funds in-game, I can swap my gear around. And isn't that one getting a movie? Yeah, so there was that one, and like the series was good, and I had a lot of friends that liked that series for Steven Universe. A lot of people like Steven Universe a lot, and I had a lot of friends I could talk to about it, but like none of us would admit in public that we were fans of the series. Like we're just like, And there was, the only one I never saw any trouble out of, and like, I'm curious if y'all did or not, I never saw a lot of issue with people who were fans of Adventure Time. Oh, we're moving away from that. Thanks for the coverage! I somehow lived? All just a miss right there. Damn. Someone just fucking literally named Haichu. What the hell? Product placement at its finest. Oh, this bad! Couldn't get down fast enough. Just a bad weapon matchup, or was the other player that good? A little bit of both. Fighting against good players. The weapon range for that was just bad in general for all of us because we were outranged. Or it wasn't that we were outranged, we were out-coveraged. And that was the bigger issue. Like, most of the weapons we had on that team were not built for coverage. And then the other team was good on top of it, which made it not easy. Ow. They caught me up top. I can't believe that actually managed to hit them. Jesus Christ. GG! I think we got that one. Yeah. GG! Remember, if anybody wants to join in, the pull code is ZGN. But yeah, no, so I've got a question for you. What is the most toxic fandom what is a fandom that was so toxic that you were a fan of something and you never admitted it because of the fandom? I got yeeted. My leader isn't leadering. You still did good, Octo. You shot me in the face. Yeah, what was something that you were like a fan of? Like a huge fan of. But you never wanted to admit it for like the longest time due to the fandom. Because I know we've all had at least one. I told you that I'd be admitting it. I mean, that's true, but like, I'm curious. I admitted to y'all my faults. I love the fact their name was Misfortune because they definitely had a misfortunate event occur. Appreciate soda. I didn't mean to do that. Now, Harry Potter. Ooh. Understand that. Can't think of one. Does that mean I'm the toxic one? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know how they survived all that. Do you think about that one? Because I can't think of anything. Harry Potter back in the day because of fandom infighting. Current day Harry Potter because of other reasons. I can agree with that for both sides on that one. Thank you for saving me! I appreciate you. I was like, yeah, I'll let you know I appreciate that. Used to listen to the host on YouTube years ago while drawing and experienced this one fan, and I dropped it completely. Oh man, like I don't know how my brain forgot about Homestuck. I can easily see that. No tea, Anth. Oh man, I completely forgot about the Homestuck era though. Got nothing because Hawkeye literally just got the only one to come to mind. I mean, that's still one though. I mean, that's a plausible answer. Woo! GG! It went out there. It's just running drag and suddenly Potter crowd is rioting. Oh my god. The Harry Hermione versus Ron Hermione versus Draco Hermione, because that was a thing for some reason. Wars were legendary. Oh, I remember that. Oh my god, I remember that. But GG's all around. The Homestuck fandom is one that, like, I used to love Homestuck. I did. I used to thoroughly enjoy it. And, like, it's one that to this day, like, the fandom is a place I have to be very wary of. Because they still exist and they're still everywhere. A lot of the Homestuck fandom converted over to the Undertale fandom. And that was chaos incarnate. Though I still think the Undertale fandom was still technically better than the Homestuck fandom. And Nettie! I think where I had the most issue with the Homestuck fandom, though, was the cosplayers, because half of them did not know how to fucking seal their paint, and they turned themselves into gray trolls. Yeah, Draco Hermione was a thing. It was a thing that everybody wanted to happen for some reason. And don't forget, Harry Draco also was a thing that popped up a lot. Ow, couldn't get out. And the bandwagon for no actual reason drives me insane. I get that. Ow! I got run down. Oof. Hi, Nettie. Took one with me. Yeah, now see, I have my reasons for not playing Hogwarts Legacy. I didn't play Hogwarts Legacy because I don't like J.K. Rowling, but I don't like J.K. Rowling not only because they're a turf, but like I don't like J.K. Rowling because she's a shitty writer. Especially considering after Harry Potter, they haven't made anything good since. Now, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the hell out of the books as a kid, and the books aren't bad, but, like, they haven't made anything majorly worthwhile since then. I have plenty of reasons with her for reasons that are very obvious. But I also had reasons, I had problems with her before that. A lot of people did, that was just it. She doesn't have to make anything good. She's a billionaire. I mean, that's true. GG! But see, that principle makes me matter. If you're going to keep making shit, like, you should have... Like, okay, you want to know who else is a billionaire? But still pumps out good shit? Stephen King. A man with a love for his craft. Hello, Nettie. Like Legos sent you in DM zombies? I did! Helen! I hope you enjoyed your vacation. Have this like reading? I mean... There's always audiobooks. I listen to a lot of audiobooks. I have Audible. Not sponsored by Audible, but if you're listening. Dang it! Usually more surprised that how some shows even have fandoms. It's hilarious when some shows end up with fandoms where taking it up is more entertaining, but they are there to defend it anyways. Yep. Like the new Velma series, it has fans. That trips me. I didn't think it had fans, but I've found fans of that show. And I watched the entirety of it, just trying to see if it would get any better. Hoping it would get better. It did not. I enjoyed the Dark Tower series. Everything after that hasn't been great. I mean, I've enjoyed some of his other stuff afterward. I'll admit that the Dark Tower series is probably one of his peaking moments, but like I still enjoy some of his other stuff. Cal level went up. I got more cards. Ooh, I got 2 rares in that pack. Hell yeah. Alanna! should come join us in some grand style combat. I mean, I've looked into the game. I've looked into the game, the gameplay. I've watched several people play it. And from a gameplay perspective, I could say it's an okay game. It is by no means a Game of the Year award kind of a game, but I can say it's an okay game. I haven't played it, but from what I've seen of it, its writing and its playability, I can admit that the game developers knew how to make a game, and they knew how to make a game that was playable. Is it the worst thing ever? No, absolutely not. But, like, if it wasn't for the controversy behind that game and the divide that that game got, that game would have done nowhere near as well as it did. It wouldn't. It absolutely would not. I have several friends that have played it. I have several friends that are playing it now. I will not give I won't give any to deal with Harry Potter. I don't like Rowling for a plethora of reasonings. I'm not a big fan of Harry Potter itself anymore because, like, it's a lot of it's left to retro goggles for what I enjoyed of it. And it's for more than the reasons that people argue with it right now. It's just, I don't think it, like, for one, I also don't think it's a good enough game to, like, get the love that it got. Like, just on a gaming perspective. Like, because, like, I looked it over. Because I also stood by the stance of this. Here's the stance I stood by when it came to that game. The stance I stood by when it came to that game was that I will not play it. I will not give that woman my money. Period. But at the same time, I wasn't going to give anybody else flack. I wasn't going to give anybody else flack for owning the game, for buying the game, for purchasing the game, for playing the game. I wasn't going to give everybody else flack for that. You want to play it? Fine, play it. Go ahead. Like, you have your reasons to do it. Go for it. It's none of my concern. Like, that was just the stance that I took on it. It's like, you want to play it? Fine, but it will not be played here. Yes, that's exactly right. It's definitely no Skyrim. But a lot of people were trying to claim that it was. And that was my issue with it. It's like, it is a passable game, but it is not anywhere near the caliber of a lot of other games I've played. A lot of other games I've enjoyed. You want a really good game that has, like, super magical power and everything else in it? Play Kingdoms of Amalur. Kingdoms of Amalur: The Reckoning. Play that. That game was phenomenal. Followed him all the way down. The Howard's Legacy, but his viewers said no, don't play it, and he was shattered. He was too scared to play it. Well, guess what? Like, more than the fact of me not wanting to, like, own the game myself, I didn't play it because of my audience. But you know why I didn't play it because of my audience? Because, like, I understood what that would do to my audience. Not just the fact of the monetary, oh, my audience will stop watching me, da-da-da, which that does suck. But no, it was also the fact that, like, I have a lot of audience members that are part of the LGBTQ. And, like, I decided that I wasn't going to play it because I've earned the trust of a lot of my friends. What happened? Something activate weird. I don't know what. What popped up on my screen? Is everything still running? Are we still here? Okay, yeah, we're still here. But I've earned the trust of my audience. And I know that my audience will stick by me no matter what, but I also, like, I don't want to play shit that's going to hurt them as well. And I'm sorry, as a streamer, when you decide to do this as a living, or you decide to do this for, like, long term, you have to take your audience into account. You have to take your audience, you have to take public opinion, you have to take all that shit into account. And you gotta figure out what you're gonna do. And you have to be fully well aware of what's gonna happen and be willing to take the circumstances or the consequences of what you decide to do. Whether it's playing something, saying something. Like, that is something you're gonna have to do. You have reasons, but people shouldn't just rip away something that a streamer was looking forward to. No, actually, here's what I say. If you have cultivated an audience to watch certain things and that's how it's going to go, then that's how that's going to go. Where you need to think about it is, if you want to play that game, but your audience doesn't want to watch it, you can go ahead and play that game, but your audience is not going to watch it, or you might get flack from your audience for it, and your audience can do that. You want to play a game? If you want to play a game that your audience doesn't want to watch, guess what you can do? Here's the easiest way to handle a game that your audience does not want to watch. If you took majority public opinion into account, you would have played it. Majority public opinion around here was people didn't want it. As well as I talked to several fellow content creators about it. So no, like, taking public majority into account, I did. Because before the game blew up with controversy, there was talks about it amongst myself and the coalition members of, do we? A lot of the peeps here did care about it, because we actually had a discussion about it when it was coming out. But the other issue behind it is, if you want to play it, you can play it. Your chat can't dictate what you can and cannot play as far as what you play off stream. You want to play something off stream? Play it off stream, by all means. I have several games I play off stream because they won't do well on stream. I have several games I play off stream because they just don't do well on stream. One of which just being Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I play that, no one shows up to it. It performs the worst views I have. But I play the shit out of it when I'm not on stream. There are also several RPGs I play off stream because they won't do well on stream. So, like, if you want to play something, that's fine. Also, hello, Splat Kitty, how you doing? A good morning to you as well. I may have a Pokemon card edition. You posted a picture on Discord earlier, and I couldn't help myself. Did you make Ashford into a burning abyss cat? But yeah, no, like, we had to take our communities into account when it came down to it. We also had to take who we work with into account. As far as when you're a streamer, like, okay, we're going to get real peeps real quick, just for a moment, and then we're going to hop back into the games. We're going to get real peeps for a second. As a streamer, when it comes to what you make, especially content-wise, what you make as a content creator, if you're doing so as a job, or even have an inkling of wanting to do so as a job, or even wanting to grow at all, you have to take your audience into account, what they like and what they don't like. Like, period. You have to figure that out. You have to figure out how you're going to go about that, what you're going to play, how you're going to tackle it. First off, if you're going to play something that's not popular, just the fact it's not popular, so you may not have as many people show up for it, then you have to find ways to entertain the people that are. You got to find ways to make it entertaining. You got to find ways to make people laugh, like, or to make people, like, just want to stick around. You've got to find ways to make a game entertaining. You got to find ways to keep people there. That's one of the first things you have to figure out. Then you have to figure out why your audience wants to or doesn't want to see a game. If they don't want to see a game because of the political atmosphere around it, or because of something about the game, or because of something weird with the game, or even if the game's bad, then you have to determine where you're going to stand on it. Like if a game's bad, you can choose to not stream it because a lot of people aren't going to watch it, or you can choose to stream it because it's so bad that you got to find a way to make it good. I've done this with a couple of bad games. I've played bad games and just been like, fuck it, I'm going to play it. And it do okay because we can laugh at how bad a game is. But if you can't find a way to make a bad game funny, that bad game just hurts your channel. That bad game just hurts you in the algorithm. That bad game just hurts your finances. Like, hard. When it comes to games like... games like Harry Potter, you have to consider the political atmosphere around it. You have to consider how many people are going to watch you. Are you going to be dealing with hate for playing the game? And you don't just think about the fact you're going to be dealing with hate just because you're going to be dealing with hate. You have to think about the fact that you're going to be dealing with hate, and so is your audience, and so are your moderators. And your moderators have to handle everything that comes in, every ounce of flack that comes with it. Then you also have to put into the fact of how are your friends going to take it? How are your fellow content creators that you work with are going to take it? And are you going to blacklist yourself for playing things that maybe they don't like? Does that suck? Absolutely. Have I played a couple of games regardless of that? Absolutely. Like, shit, I'm a horror streamer that plays horror games in a sea of family-friendly peeps. So I play a lot of games that don't necessarily tie myself to other peeps, prevent me from getting rated, prevent me from getting seen, prevent me from working with other people, and that happens. And I know that happens. I don't judge any of them for them making those decisions, but that happens. But that's something you still have to take into account. When you do this, how is this going to affect me? When you do anything in the public eye for content creation, the immediate question you need to ask is, how is this going to affect my social presence if you are trying to do so in any way, shape, or form to make any kind of monetization? You just have to. It sucks. It's a shitty thing, but it is absolutely something to remember. You got to remember this before you post shit on the internet in general. Whether you're going to post something on Twitter, whether you're going to post something on your YouTube channel, post it on Facebook, Instagram, doesn't matter. Why? Because the internet is fucking forever. And don't just think because you delete it, it can't be found, because it very easily can still be found. If you are doing anything that is going to put you in the public eye, you have to think about everything you're putting out there. Shit. When it comes to my Discord, most people know this, but I'm putting this out there right now. Anything that is sent to me in Discord and anything that is sent to me on Twitter, especially anything private, anything sent to me in a DM is cataloged. I have a 2 terabyte folder full of conversations I've had in the last 6 years. Because I pay attention to anything that is said anywhere, not so I can use it against other people, but just so I know that if anything were to ever be said about me, I fucking have receipts. I keep receipts to everything I do. Because it's the only way to keep your ass safe. And you've got to think about this kind of shit if you're a content creator, especially nowadays. Does it suck to be that paranoid? Abso-fucking-lutely it does. But it sucks worse to be caught with your pants down. It sucks far worse to get into trouble for something that was taken out of context, or something that was said wrong, or to be accused of something you didn't even do. People wonder why I don't use Twitter. For one, I hate the toxicity that I see on Twitter, because everybody's always mad. Everybody's always angry. And I just don't want to deal with that. Like, I deal with negativity all the time, so like, I don't want to deal with it in my daily life. So I don't really use Twitter. Because Twitter is just, everybody just hates everything. But like, I also keep track of anything that is ever said to me or by me. Because I don't want to get in trouble. And there's so much shit that can get you in trouble. I'm still very genuine with everybody. I share my opinions, I share my truths, but at the same time, I keep a record of it. Now, if you come at me and say I said something, if I said it, I'll own up to it. This should be an exercise in my middle finger if people didn't like something due to their ideology, and it's just not worth my time. Well, see, that's part of the reason why I don't do shit like, I don't discuss politics, I don't discuss religion. Like, there's a lot of shit I just don't discuss on the channel because, like, it's just going to make everybody fight, and that's not what I do content for. I don't do content to show the middle finger to people. I don't do content to make people angry or upset. I do content to make people's day suck a little bit less. I do content to make people's day a little better. I make content to make people laugh, to make people kind of happy to hang out. That's what we do content for. But that's also the reason why I'm very careful of what I put out there, because I have a mission. I have an objective. I have an objective to make people's day suck a little bit less. I could do all this other shit, but it's not what I want to do. Is that Stamper random item on the stage? No, that Stamper is a special. Usually you'll see peeps that are using, let's see, which weapon would have the Stamper over there? The Sploosh-O-Matic, the gun that looks like it has a nozzle attached to it. No, that's the wrong, I'm looking at the wrong set of weapons. It's the, yeah, no, that is. The weapon that looks like it has a funnel at the end of it. It gets the Stamper as its special. Almost got team wiped there. Yeah, basically put enough ink on the ground and you see that like circle up there that's like, well, no, you can't see a circle up there because my camera covers it. There's a circle at the top of the screen that fills up with energy as you're playing. The more territory you ink, the higher that goes. And dying depletes it. Every weapon has a special. Some specials are better than other. You got 3 of them. BRB. Someone stole my setup. I'm gonna go get it back. Go get it back. But now, since I've been on the topic of content creation, one of the greatest bits of advice I can give to anybody when it comes to content creation is just learn to shut up. Like, learn when to say something. Learn when a fight is worth actually getting into. Learn when it doesn't matter. Wait, just saying something, because, like, I never shut up, and I know this. But, like, that's one of the, like, biggest things. Like, learn when a fight's worth fighting. A lot of people forget this. GG! What's up, Navilas? How are you? How you been? Yes, peeps that are joining us. We got Nettie and Hohen. And Chi. Doing real life treasure hunt in Sea of Thieves. That's awesome. What just got played? Forbidden candy, of course. I'm still stuck in a series. I'll be there soon. Gotcha. Wait, I gotta win. That's the one I gotta win. It's not candy death. If I win, I don't gotta eat it. I gotta win. I'm fighting both Hoenn and Nettie. Oh, I'm gonna eat it. Try to win a solid gold skull. That's awesome. Ow, this is gonna be rough. Good luck. I'm gonna need it. Especially on this map. Fighting those two. Yeah, no, I'm kind of toast. Whoop. Oh, that's bad. I thought they were going to hit the ground first. They did not. Oh, I'm so toast. Ah, crap. This is really bad. Break that because nobody breaks them. I just went real bad real fast, but I got him! Oh! I don't know how that got him, but I got him! Yeet. What are they doing? Ow! They use it. Nettie, you used him as a shield. That was rough. I can't handle both. Where is everybody else? Ooh. Some life flashed before my eyes there. You move. Nettie! No! Ah! Yeah, we've definitely lost this one. I'm gonna be eating nasty candy! GG! Oh yeah, we lost that one hard. Rough. Ah! Oh, it sucks. That was nasty. Oh. Oh. Oh, that sounds awful, Kyle. I want some Chinese food. It is. It's 5 pieces of zombie Skittles. One of them can be quote-unquote zombie flesh flavored, which is durian fruit. Do not eat zombie Skittles if you have a date to prepare for, because it'll also make your breath smell nasty. Gotcha. It was me that got you, but somebody got you. Ugh. Man, now I really want Chinese food. I haven't had Chinese food in so long. I love Chinese food. Ooh. Freeze-dried durian is okay, but once you eat durian, once you eat durian, your breath can be smelled from like 10 feet away. Yeah, it's gonna get your full attention span. What's up, Snip? How do you do? I don't know how I missed you coming in, but what's up? I think those obvious skills are pretty good. I mean, if you like them, more power to you. I like the Shriekers better, which I've also got those for the Candy Death, which are like super sour. It's been a while since I've had something that can make my lips pucker, but that'll do it. But I still like it, even though like it's rough. So it's like, it tastes and smells like a rotten Krabby Patty. Durian cake? It was. Cake should never be slimy. Okay, so like random question. Okay, like everyone always talks about the zodiac sign, but you know what? I'm going to judge you for something else today. What is your order when you order Chinese food? So I'm not judging people on their zodiac sign today. I'm judging people on their decision in Chinese restaurants. Ooh. Ow, missed. Fortune cookies. They make durian coffee. That just sounds depressing. Yes, viewers can join. My brain tried to mix all three words together, and I was like, that doesn't work. General So or lo mein? Usually I get sweet and sour chicken, but today I got sesame chicken, and I always get pork fried rice with an egg roll. GG! I love me some fried rice, especially, for me it's chicken fried rice, that's the weakness. I like chicken fried rice, I like homemade Chinese food is better. Homemade Chinese food is better. I make a killer stir fry myself. I also make really good teriyaki chicken, which is usually what I order. I like to order teriyaki chicken. I like to order either teriyaki chicken or sesame chicken a lot. A little bit. Sometimes beef and broccoli is good. I'm not much of a broccoli fan, but I'll eat beef and broccoli every once in a while. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of my Chinese orders consist of chicken. I love me some chicken, man. See, I can't eat the cream cheese wontons because a lot of times when you get the wontons around here, they also include like some form of crustacean, and I can't eat crustaceans. I have a seafood allergy. Has a menu for sweet and sour chicken with fries. It's delicious. I mean, I would get it with rice. Like, a lot of times, like, one of the main things I wind up ordering is a lot of times, like, I do love me some fried rice, and I get a lot of fried rice. But a lot of times I wind up just getting straight white rice because I wind up putting all of the food that I get on top of it. Oh, that was a good shot! I hate how good of a shot that was! Oh, that was good. But credit where credit's due, because that was nice. You can get back. Ooh, I got caught on that. I thought I was gonna whiff. Ice cream cheese wontons with no fish. Ooh, now that does sound good. Oh, I'm being made way more hungry. All I've had today was like a hot dog. Well, no, I've had 2 hot dogs. Excuse me. That's been my that's been my dinner for today. Ugh. I'm stuck. Nettie. Like cheese dogs. Cheese dogs are good. I'm like craving Chinese food. Jesus Christ. Nope. I should have thrown a bomb instead of swinging that time. Where'd you go? Oh, you're both here. Damn it. Ugh. Who, me? Birthday's coming up. Okay, this is annoying to me, but anyone agree? You have like a year to think about what you want for your B-Day, but you're like, I got time. Then your B-Day hits. You haven't thought what you wanted for your birthday. I mean, I never really think about it. As a kid, we didn't really ever do much for my birthday, and like, I never really got a lot for my birthday. GG! I didn't really, like, get anything for my birthday, like, at all. Like, until, like, Zombaby made me, like, celebrate my birthday. So, like, GG? So, like, I never really did a lot for my birthday. I never really got much for my birthday until, like, I became a streamer. So, yeah. I'm kind of not used to it. I don't really know what to do when I get stuff for my birthday. Supposed to pass out of nowhere. Apparently so, because that's what happened to me a lot. Have a good night, Nettie! But yeah, so like, until recently, I never really did much. And now, I never really, like, I don't really ever ask for anything for my birthday. I never really know what to ask for. I've never known what to ask for. When I was a kid, asking for shit for your birthday was kind of a good way to get yourself in trouble. Yeah, Shaman always asks me every year, what do you want for your birthday? I'm like, I don't know. Shaman's like one of the few people like that always like would get me something, and it was always so weird and trippy to me because I just wasn't used to getting anything. And he was like, nah, fam, you're gonna have something. Have a good night, Nettie! And thank you for playing with us today! But yeah, so like it's never been a thing I've been used to. Shaman's like, I need you to send me a list. You don't have a list? Go check out the shit you've been putting on your Amazon wish list and just move it over here. Just let me see what's on the list. But see, and then, though, on the opposite side of things, I love to give people shit for their birthday, or cook for them on their birthday, or take them out for their birthday. Like, I do birthdays up big for other people, because I was never used to birthday. Ow. Have a good night, Hoenn! Yeet. Yeah, it was weird until, like, I had friends on the internet. It's like, you're celebrating your birthday. That was pretty much it. It was the friends on the internet that made me celebrate my birthday. So, like, I never thought about it, and I still have trouble thinking about it. I never know what to ask people for. People just usually kind of, like, find ways to goad what I want out of me by getting me to talk about something I'm excited about. And I don't really think about it until it's too late. I have started to figure this out when it comes to a few people. I've gotten better about catching people before they do, because like I don't know what to do when I get gifts. I have to be like, no, you don't need to do that for me. So I've gotten better about being like, aha, no, you don't need to get me anything. Or I'm not going to tell you this thing because I know what you're trying to do. I'm kind of proud of myself for that. I appreciate that people want to help and that people want to do that. It's just I always worry about people spending money on me. GG! GG! But yeah. So, I guess I get it, but like I don't know what to tell you because like I never know all year round. I don't even know what to do with Peace for Christmas. Like, I know, like, I love to give gifts. I love to give gifts. I usually have what I want, so people don't know what to get me. I'm more of a giver than a receiver. And see, that's also me, because, like, a lot of times, like, if I want something really bad, because I have collector's mentality, a lot of times I grab what I want when it appears, if I can afford it. Because usually by the time that my birthday or Christmas rolls around, if I haven't acquired said item, it's usually not able to be gotten. Or it's not being, it's able to be gotten, but it's not able to be gotten at a reasonable price. And I just don't tell people because I don't want them to spend shit tons of money on it. That I'm really bad about. Alanna! When are you going to join us in the Wacky Smacks? The pull code is how most people join. Which the pull code is at the top, and it is ZGN. I probably need to send out another invite thing, but I can't remember how to do so from here. Sit upon thrones of swag. Here's why I don't know what to tell you to get me for my birthday. Exhibit A. Oh, weird. What's up, Calamity? How you doing? How you been? Ow. I knew that wasn't going to work, but I was going to try it anyway. Oh, there's squid bagging. Ow. They have doom and gloom, but they need things that go boom. Ow. Squidback isn't cool. No, it's not. I hate it. But it happens a lot. Doesn't happen as much as it used to, but it still happens a lot. Ow. The one and only superhero to Squidback, right? They must think pretty highly of themselves. Couldn't get the balloon to go off in time. Ah! Did I die to the wall? No, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Ow. Jesus Christ, we're just getting locked down here. GG! Want to get my own Switch? I do love the Switch. Oh, don't even get me started on the Overwatch community. Jesus Christ. I love me some Overwatch. Your C Marcy? Ah, I kind of had a thought about it. I kind of had a thought once you showed up. It's not that I'm getting one shot. I'm getting two shot just very quickly. Kami still won't tell me what she wants for her birthday. Rude, Kami. You should tell dude what to get. I haven't put anything on this yet. Let's go for this. Actually, let's go for this. Where's the shirt I normally carry for that? God damn it! Oh, this is about to really suck. In fairness, she honestly does not know what she wants. See, I get that. And see, I get that hardcore, so I never know what I want. I do not. All you need to do is join the pull code for ZGN, and you should be able to get in. I can do a room reset, but I shouldn't have to do one. I don't have a full team. Has it been a full year now, Anth? Actually, I could have sworn it was longer than a year by this point. I mean, I know it's longer technically because it's past April, but... Oh, that's bad. Oof. Yeah, it's CGN. It's not like it's set up to only have friends join in or anything like that. I could not shoot them for the life of me. So pull codes, you have to send an invite for people who aren't on your friends list to see it. I found that out after hosting some Splatoon events for school. So I have to break the room and send a pull code. That's so dumb! How many times do you have to do it? Like every time new people want to join, or like what? Like that seems counterintuitive to me. So like, if I start up a match and like only 2 people join, then no one else can get in. GG. All right, I'm gonna break this and we're gonna see what we can do. Let's try this. Where is my option to send an invite out? Because all this says is leave. Am I missing something? Am I just stupid? I could be stupid. I'm pretty good at being stupid. You make a room. Okay, in one post, tell me everything I gotta do. Gotta play with friends with joining a lobby. There's an option in the top corner. Oh, I've got to select play with friends to do that. So I gotta make a room for that. So like I gotta like make a play with friends room to do that. Lana, are you able to jump on headset real quick and explain this to me in full detail? Well, see, I was starting a battle on my own and never had the option to send an invite out. Because I kept looking for it, because it's supposed to appear up there. Instead of the leave pool button, it's supposed to be an invite button. Alright, I will meet you in the usual place, Alanna. Let's get this figured out.
Hello.
Hello!
Hi, zombie.
How do you do?
I'm actually doing quite well. How are you?
Tired and frustrated because I don't understand this pool cue stuff. I'm an old man. Explain to an old man how things work.
Okay.
But how do you do?
I had to be explained this as well, because I didn't understand it either. The way that the notifications work is you have to make a room, like with friends, and then once you create the room, there will be like a little button at the top corner, like, oh, you can invite people.
So I've got to select with friends.
Yeah, you have to do like the with friends, and then you have to make a room, and that's when the options will show up.
But then that doesn't make any sense because the pool codes are supposed to be able to be used so you can have people that aren't on your friends list join you.
Yeah, so it'll send it to whoever's in the pool code. It's not just with friends. It's just so that you can have a room, if that makes sense.
But so it's going to max me out at 4 people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's stupid. It's better to have 8 people be able to join.
It's kind of lame.
That's like stupidly lame. It's like, why would I do it this way? I might as well just make a private battle if that's the case. I could have sworn I've done this though in solo. Like, let me see. Because I could have sworn I've done this with solo. And like something changed. Because I remember it being there and me sending the invite out. And sending it out repeatedly throughout the course of a night. And you know me, I don't click play with friends unless I'm doing Splatfest.
Yeah. I don't know. That's just the way that I was explained it. I don't know if it... I can look it up for you.
Please do. Because, like, this is ridiculous.
Let me mute this up and look it up real quick.
Left how Nintendo's always one step forward and 2 steps back with their stuff. How's everybody say hello to Alanna? Actually, that's the way I thought it was, Octo. Oh. Well, I was in a match and you couldn't join. So I don't think that works either. Because you weren't able to find it. So that obviously doesn't work. What new badge you got, Kami? So when we get in a match, then we can join. Just because I joined after you made the game. Ah, you finally got your 5-star. I got my 5-star with my wacky smack. I'm very happy with it. Congrats, Kami, to getting your 5-star. Was it with the roller? I guess it was the roller. It's gotta be the roller. Have to get in the pool and make the game. So I have to make a, like, I feel like you're leaving parts out, Snip. Because, like you say, I have to get into the pool to make the game. So, like, I have to start a match and just do the thing, or I have to start a match with friends to do the thing.
Okay, so I was doing some research.
Okie dokie.
The way I showed you is one definite way to do it. Another one is that if you do go into like a regular game and the other people like refresh their game, then yours may or may not pop up. But I have yet to test that theory.
So you just have to refresh their page.
Possibly.
Like this page right here. We'll try that out. Let's try it out.
Well, I wanted to play with you anyway.
We're gonna do the thing.
I would have to unfriend you to see if it worked.
If you unfriend me, I'll refriend you afterward.
Okay.
You will not lose me as a friend.
You're not my friend.
How dare you unfriend me, Alanna? I thought we were best buds.
Not anymore.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I'm a Steven Universe fan. That makes me not friendable.
Hey, I'm a Steven Universe. Hold up.
We were talking about toxic fandoms earlier, and that was like the one fandom for the longest time I couldn't admit to being a fan of. It's like I am a fan, but every time I admitted to it, it's like I was getting flack. Where is...
You are unfriended.
Let's go. It blew up and did not kill them. Sad. Hashtag the unfriending 2023. The unfriendening. Oh my god, how's it going, Destiny? I hope you're well.
Hi, Destiny.
We have a DC. Oh, that means the game's gonna break. Yep, there it goes. I'm surprised to still see you on my list. The only time I start unfriending anybody is when my list gets too full. So if my list gets too full, then we start unfriending people, and I just tell people they can get friended again later. Okay. And I have no way to send out a thing. Like, I'm not seeing a way to send out a thing. Are you using the ZGN pull code?
I sure am.
Have you refreshed your page?
I sure do. I even want to.
Maybe you have to do it while I'm in a match? Try it while I'm actually in the match. If that works, awesome. If it doesn't, I'll refriend you. We'll try again. We'll try something. Huh? Been chilling in different streams? I got you. I got you.
Oh, zombie.
Huh?
Remind me to send you a link to this trailer.
Do the thing. I want to see the trailer. Try refreshing your thing now and see if it lets you do things.
Oh, that was so sweet. Yeah, I do.
Huh?
I don't see it.
Sad. Got him. I guess we're gonna have to figure out something. Hi, Kami! There are people I unfriended after a time, but most of the people on my list now are best friends. You're not getting rid of me. Ow. Oof. There's so much death.
Let the body take a trip. Let the body take a trip.
Sad part is those bodies are mine right now.
Oh no.
Oh no. I was able to play that game again. So directly under me. I died. Have a good night, Toes. Get the good slip. GG. Okay, so that doesn't work. That bothers me. Why doesn't that work? That should work. I shouldn't have to just, like... If I have to make a with friends group, that shortens me down to 4 people to be able to play. I got more than 4 people that want to be able to play with me. So, like, this was, like, this whole thing that we all thought was going to be great for streamers, but it's actually not. Because you still got to make a group, and then people using it can still join you if you make the group. But you got to make a group.
Yeah, I don't know why this is...
That's so stupid. Another catalog level. And go grab my friend. Anybody else that wants to send in a friend request, send in a friend request, I guess. Go ahead and go for it. Like, Wait, Snip got in? How did Snip get in?
Hey,
Well, it sucks because I just broke the room. God damn it!
wait, how did they get in?
I don't know!
Yo, Snip a hacker? Not actually, joking.
that it does work. But how does it work?
Yeah, Snip, what did you do?
Snip, reveal unto us these secrets.
Because if they found out to do it, maybe it
I feel like later I'm just gonna watch it video. I'm gonna watch like 8 videos trying to figure out like how does this work. Fix it.
explain.
No, it just does, fans. That's not an explanation, right? They didn't give a shit. Nintendo didn't say shit to us for how it worked. They just said it's a thing. That's all they told us. It's a thing. They didn't tell us any of how it worked. People had to start exploring, and Nintendo's yet to tell us how it works, or at least not to my knowledge. This is something like they should have like given us a video to.
Even on the wiki. I just feel like to cut out.
What'd you say?
I said even on the wiki, there's not a lot of information on that.
Well, see, I should say I've looked for info on it and have found very little, and there's so many conflicting stories.
Maybe Nintendo doesn't.
And you move. Ooh. They were determined to get my ass. They drug that crab down to come after me. Oh, they aimed you.
I'm so excited.
Oh, what's got you excited?
Well, now that I'm basically done, I can actually hang out with you guys again.
That's exciting! Oh, I'm gonna die. Stop! Ah, penis. They got their revenge. But I'm excited for that.
I get to like actually like live life again. Oh my god.
Right?
Well done. I can't wait to go home and just like destroy
I might actually be able to raid you.
Oh my god. Not before I raid you. Wait, who's usually up late?
Probably me. It's like usually I'm up later than you are streaming.
Yeah, because like sometimes you end up at like 3 a.m. or something. and I
Sometimes.
usually end up at 2 a.m. Only sometimes, but like,
If it's a good story game, we're gonna be on it for a hot second.
hey, where's my dating sim? Where,
I do need to bring that back. I do. I'm just kind of not in the romance game business right now.
oh, there.
Yeah. So we're gonna wait on that for a minute.
Well, in that case, where's my Sonic murder?
I do need to play that. I want to play that like really bad.
Where's my Sonic murder mystery zombie?
I actually I pulled that up on my computer yesterday. I looked at it. It's like I meant to stream this shit.
I can't believe I've been waiting because you told me.
What? I was, but like April was like a rough month.
But
Like-
it would have cheered you. It would have made you better.
There was a lot of stuff going on. Like end of March going into April was just chaos. Like
Fair. It was chaos for me too.
like it was just like every time I turned around, like something was wrong. So like there was a lot of there's a lot of stuff I've had planned. Like I've got a video series coming out, which I'm going to be poking you about later. But I had a video, there's a video series that was supposed to have come out back in March. I'm just now getting around to it. And there's a stream overlay update, animations update, card update. Like, everything's supposed to have been updated since March. But everything kept going wrong. I am just now at a point where I have time to, like, actually do the thing. All right, Snip, so what's your name in here? You said you're in here. You said you got in. And then how did you do it? You could be the hero that saves the day. Ooh! Hi, Kami! Ooh. I mean, yeah, it's okay. I just want to know how. You're a Kit Kat. You've been in a couple of times tonight, then. Possibly. I died. It did. Kami got me. I'm being a nuisance, and Kami's like, "You stop that." I kind of deserved that death because, like, I shot them with a bazooka. I pulled up the bazooka. I was like, I'm just going to try this out, and it worked a little too well. I'm alive? Oh, I can't believe I'm alive. Oh, I'm dead! I was trying to deal with the sniper, and then Kami found me, and it was like, die. Shinderu. No, Nick! Ooh, okay. Nope. Hey, what's up, Baba Aderan? How are you? Just gonna be lurking as I got a lot going on, but the Discord link in your description is no bueno. If one of my mods would please post a link. We keep the one in the description kind of like as a false one to make people ask, because the only people that are serious about it will ask. It helps prevent people from, like, hate raiding in the Discord. Oh, that's a Kami. GG! Ooh. Indeed. Kami caught me with a vengeance, though. Just smack. I was like, damn.
I love playing against Cutman.
Kami makes Splatoon a horror game. I keep saying it, man. That's how it goes. Kami is like the jump scare master. See, who needs to play horror games when you could just play Splatoon with Kami? You're gonna get got, and it's gonna be a time. You're gonna get got, you're gonna scream. Like, I could have, like, a death compilation of just Kami killing me, and that would probably be one of the most viewed things on the channel, because they a lot of times are just hilarious.
You'd have that and that.
Them and who?
Nettie.
Yeah, them and Nettie. Jesus Christ. Just call it the greatest hits collection. It's literally me getting hit in the face. Can't play Dynamo anymore. My mind is too used to the speed of the carbon. I get that. I'm gonna talk about ever again. Well, then you don't gotta talk about it. We like to keep things fairly simple here. Oh, it's an Angie Dynamo you got with that Trizuka. I'm sorry, Kami. Oh, I did Kami real dirty. I pulled that up, saw them move, just pulled the trigger. I was like, yep, getting them right out of base, right after their thing, like, dissipated to keep them alive from a hit. I was like, yep, I'm gonna be that guy. So I admit I deserved the death that I took after that. Thank you for the revenge. I gotta go get him then. I might have to wait to get him. They got a wacky smacky hammer. Oh, they came after me anyway. Yeet. I found them. Ow. I had peeps on my face. I died. I decided to be overzealous. I decided to use an overkill weapon, and it just got me killed. Oh, that's bad. Oh, there's so much death here. I heard somebody. Did they land behind me? No. Okay, they're fine. Okay, that worked. That's okay. Whoa, that's bad. Nope, you can have that. I felt accomplished with that double kill. I died immediately after, but man, it was worth it. Oh. Come ahead, soda for me! Oh, I'm in trouble, thank you! Ooh! Appreciating the coverage! GG! Oh my god! That was nuts! I was gripping my controller incredibly tight throughout that whole ordeal. Jeebus!
Yo, matching victory program.
I was gonna wipe out the brush. Said no. I know that feeling. I would do that with like I was doing that with like the stamper repeatedly. I'd get to 3 and be like, aha! And then someone would catch me. Huh?
I said we can never have a husband.
Nope. Never. Makes me sad. They hurt my feelings. Just off. Huh?
You should run with me and Connie. But then
Where are y'all at? I can't see nobody. Everybody's gone! There's everybody. Damn it! Welcome back, Rabbit Dude. How are you? We'll play with people who stream Splatoon again after a while.
Yo, Shrek King.
Oh, being hit with a card. Hydrate. Okay, I can deal with hydrate. I was like, oh no. What's about to happen to me? Hydration is important. I never have enough of it. Okay, so I gotta ask, what is your favorite Chinese food? You're talking about Chinese food. You got me hungry for Chinese food.
I used to get
Oh, that's bad. Oh, oh, it worked. Okay, so what? Oh, hi, Kami.
I got me.
Ooh. Okay, so favorite Chinese food. Huh?
Sweet and sour chicken.
Sweet and sour chicken. Ah, I love sweet and sour chicken. It's good stuff. Not gonna lie, I love like almost all forms of chicken when it comes to Chinese food. Lord help me if there's a buffet that has a lot of chicken. Like, I make plates and bowls full of food at a Chinese restaurant that would put Goku to shame. So you went up top. Ow! Do you like fried rice? I love fried rice. I also like white rice. There's just one restaurant around us. It's a buffet that I go to every once in a while. I say around us, but it's actually like a whole nother town over. But like, it's my favorite one to go to. And what I'll do is I'll get like an entire plate, usually of mostly different types of chicken or pork, depending. And then I grab one of the soup cups because they keep them right next to the rice thing. I didn't know for the longest time it was meant just for soup. And I would just put an entire cup full of white rice in it. And that's what I eat. I love rice. Hi, Kami. They get you too? This was going good, and then it wasn't. Wild rice? What is wild rice? GG! I might make a bowl of rice after I'm done with this tonight. You've never had rice?
Wait. Excuse me?
Like, that throws me off. I lived in a town that, like, they had a rice festival. Like, every year.
I feel like every culture has some sort of rice dish.
I know how to make so many different dishes with rice.
Homeboy, what you been eating? Respect. What do you eat?
Ooh, speed. I am speed. You've never had chicken with wild rice soup? I've never had I'm not sure what wild rice is. So we have here in Minnesota. Not wild rice, no. I'm not familiar with that.
Okay. I mean, they're thinking of a different kind of rice. Wild rice is either the rice with like different stuff in it, or it's the one that has like the black pieces of rice with like brown. It's one or the other. I always get them.
I need to figure this out. It's rice. I eat all forms of rice. Oh, I've messed up. I have messed up hard.
Oh, no.
I died. I bit off more than I could chew there.
I don't know where they're going.
We had Chinese buffet with hibachi, and I'm happy. Oh, Lord, I haven't been in one with hibachi in years. This is bad. I'm locked down. Oh, hi, Kami! I don't know how I'll live through any of that there. Oh. I need to move.
No, they're gone.
Ow! Oof. We think we... Hey, you get back! I can't... Oh, balls. What?
Oh, what the... I like how I do things because the quiet and the
Yep. It's like we're good until we're dead, and then we're not good. Then all hell breaks loose. Ow! I didn't even die to Kami. I was trying to kill Kami, and I got sniped in the face for it. I was like, I got you. No, you don't. No, fam, you don't. Pretty much. Addicted to Bethesda parody song called "It Just Works." Help! I know that song. GG. Doing the learning and loving it. What is the learning? What are you learning today?
I love the object, bro.
Huh?
I love the undulated part.
The undulated part? Wait, what?
The undulated. The see later undulated.
Oh! Sorry, I'm kind of dumb today. My brain just doesn't work.
No, it's okay.
I'm kind of just here.
You know what? We're all just...
And Black Magic has made it back in.
What's up, Black Magic?
We're gonna die, that's what's up. They're a hell of a sniper.
Great. Practice.
All of the GGs. Oh yeah, like, if this game wasn't still fun even while losing, I would have quit playing this game a long time ago, because I lose a lot. I die a lot in this game. Huh?
I just said
Yeah, like if I were like, nope, it's not fun because I can't win. No, we would have quit a long time ago. Because I could be complete ass at this game.
I love when I get like the biggest straight up bigger.
The great part is you can learn a lot when you're losing, though. So the only reason why I've gotten as good as I am at this game is because everyone I play against is far better than I am. Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Brain never works. Rude. My brain works fine most days. I had to knock down the boxes. See, my brain told me I need to knock down boxes. That's working.
Okay, so far.
You gotta knock down the boxes.
I need to do it.
That was a good shot. Ow! Cadillacs and dinosaurs? I do! I don't remember a lot about it, but like I definitely remember the name and remember even when I remember seeing it, thinking it was weird. That was not Kami.
That was a lot. Nice.
Oh, that's bad.
One of the snipers are-
Ah! It's cool when he built his base on an active volcano, he used it for defense. I think I remember that. As I said, though, for me, it's been a long time. Death! I'm in danger. Yeah, that is the entirety of this match. I'm in danger. Ah! GG, but that was rough.
GG. That freaking Twinkle. He's so mean.
Ooh. GG. That was pain. I got smacked in the face. Hard. He was the mechanic. I'm gonna have to look that up now. I'm gonna have to look that up again. Let's change some things here. I love my pink shoes. Look at them shoes. I like them shoes.
I'm watching you change it.
Yeah, so what's up? I got pink shoes on my dude. I'm not putting my real shoes on the screen. That'd just be weird. Look at my feet. Say OnlyFans. Yeet. Huh?
I said free real estate.
It's free real estate. I actually had somebody, like, get this. I had somebody message me on Twitter. It was like one of the few times my phone fucking flagged me an alert. Because it never does. This is usually I tell people try to message me on Twitter, you won't be able to get a hold of me. I don't get alerts. I don't know why. I have it set up to alert me anytime I get any message. But it just will not flag me. But I finally get it to flag me. Do you know what flags me? Somebody saying, so I see you're a content creator. Have you thought about opening an OnlyFans account? I'm like, are you kidding me? And it does so like grammar and spelling mistakes, so it's gotta be a bot. Like, it's the same ones you always see. And I'm just like, are you kidding? It's the weirdest one I've gotten yet. I get ones asking me all the time, hey, we see you're a content creator. How about you let us make thumbnails for you? I'm like, I make pretty good thumbnails, thank you very much.
I think that the ones that are like, do you take commissions?
Do you take commissions?
Yeah.
Well, that's probably real people. I get bot accounts ask me, hey, do you... I gotta play one hand.
Dude wants you to play with one hand for 15 seconds.
But no,
Wait.
those are actually bots. They have bots now that actually
To do commissions?
yeah, that's like yeah! To get like these conditions. And then it's like if you ask them questions, they don't answer them. They just be like, what's your question?
Oh, that's a scam.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh. Just like, hey, do you do commissions? Give us your PayPal. And they scam you out your money. That's jacked up. Get an artist's hopes up like that just to like screw them over. That's depressing. Everybody died here. Holy shit. Ah!
Oh my god.
Are you gonna get the snip snipe?
Oh, it's ready to come out.
Yep.
Yo. I saw Connie run.
I tried to swing at somebody because they were covered in pink paint, but they are covered in green paint. But they were my own teammate. They were just so covered in paint. Jesus Christ.
That's so funny.
So how's life been treating you? It's okay. It's had its ups and downs recently. GG!
GG.
Ooh. Almost at catalog level 90!
Oh my gosh, I think I'm at like 72.
Huh?
I think I'm at 72.
You're getting there. We still got time. That's the whole thing for today. It's just grinding catalogs. It's been grinding chunks, but then I found out I needed more monies.
Dude, Amazon's really good for that.
Huh? I'm having trouble
Aderan?
hearing.
Sorry, it's because I have my headphones and like these earbuds aren't that great. But Salmon Run's really good for getting a lot of money.
Well, I have all these like drink tickets that I haven't used. So I was like, screw it, we'll use drink tickets. And then like I didn't have monies, but I didn't want to go to Salmon Run. I don't like doing Salmon Run on stream. Because I can only have 4 people play and I can only have like 4 people play. And then I'm bad at it. Especially like when I get like like unless I have a very specific like weapon layouts, I'm just kind of dead weight in a Salmon Run game. And And I know it helps you learn how to use other weapons, but like, you use your weapons completely differently in a salmon run scenario than you do in a match.
Yeah.
Ow. Yeah, I knew I was getting hit there.
I got me. I will be coming.
Ooh. Ow! Ah, it's black magic. That explains it. I was like, where did that shot even come from? See, that's when you know you've run into black magic, because like you just like it's like magic. You just die out of nowhere. Everybody else, I at least know who got me. How do you get to notice somebody else's cash amount? Ow! Huh?
Why did they put all snipers on one team?
Right. Oof.
Like, they're doing great.
Ah! My weapon is not built to deal with snipers very well, especially on this map, where there's so many places I can't easily get to them with my sword. I'm like kind of screwed. This is my spot now! Until I run out of ink.
It's my turn to come in.
Crap. It wasn't my spot for law.
Here comes someone.
Ow! Oh wait, I lived! Somebody else just died in front of me. Okay, I thought I was dead. Somebody was like literally standing directly in front of me, got smacked by Kami. I saw my screen go orange. I'm like, well, I died. No, I was still walking. GG.
Someone got the cleanest snipe on.
Oh.
GG.
GG indeed. Holy shit.
That was a good match.
That was a good match. Oh. I probably only got like a couple more matches in me because I'm starting to get like stupid hungry.
Have you not eaten?
I have eaten today. It's just been a while. Because like I ate around 5 and started gearing up the stream around 7:30. Technically 7 because I had to make my thumbnail. And I was live at 8. I had 2 hot dogs.
No. Did you put anything on?
Cheese. Lots of cheese.
Cheesy.
Okay, that does it. Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Have a good night, dude.
Oh, good night, then.
Oh, but have a good night. Pleasant nightmares to you, my friend.
Wait, Aderan?
Wait, what?
Aderan?
Aderan!
Sorry?
Him being a sneaky boy.
Oh my god.
He helped me make stuff today.
What are you doing?
I'm working on a video. I'm working on a video series. That was a good shot. Somebody is just named Boo Boo Keys. And I love it. Ow. Huh? I love that name. That's like my favorite name of the day. Boo Boo Keys. Hi, Alanna! I thought I got under it. I did not. Ooh. Got my own project right now, just lurking. Well, if you need any help, I'll be ending after my next match. Let me know. Oh, that's bad! I don't even know how Kami died there. Because it wasn't me. I helped. I heard that noise. Nope. Ah! I think of Boo Boo Keys, I think Klefki. Yes! That's exactly it! I freaking love Klefki just because he's Boo Boo Keys. He scares the hell out of dragons. How you scare a dragon? Shake a set of Boo Boo Keys at him. Jiggle, jiggle, jangle, and just watch him cower in fear. That is the funniest fucking idea to me ever! They literally have a Pokédex issue where they rattle their keys when they're trying to threaten something. Like they think there's some kind of like rattlesnake or some shit, and all I can think is Boo Boo Keys. Just shaking a thing of Boo Boo Keys at a dinosaur, just watching it cower in fear. That is the funniest fucking shit ever to me. Oh, that went bad. GG. GG beeps. Oh, that was close. Yeah, like freaking like Klefki is like one of the best fucking Pokemon ever, just because like he's a fairy type, so he's immune to dragon type Pokemon. And you can just shake him at a dragon and watch it cower in fear. That is the best shit ever. Like, I get this, like, whole, like, thought in my head of a fucking Tyrantrum stomping around, getting closer and closer to what it thinks is prey, and then all of a sudden, out of the shadows, comes a set of fucking Boo Boo Keys. It shakes, and this thing runs like a dog you shook a can of beans at. That is the fucking funniest idea I have ever had for Pokemon, aside from literally having a freezer Rotom, like the Rotom fridge. Yeah. Giving it the attack Fling and then handing it a can of soda. The fact that Pokemon cannot learn Fling is the most missed opportunity I have ever seen. What the fuck happened?
What happened?
Shaman, check this error code.
Uh-oh.
If you can do After Effects shit, I need to poke you a little.
Oh yeah, I had to use After Effects for school, so like I know how to do all kinds of stuff with that.
This is a new one on me. With how Nintendo keeps smacking people recently, that sounds about right. We're having too much fun. Let's check this out. What is this error code? It just says move the switch closer to the wireless router. I literally can't move my switch any closer to the wireless router. My switch is literally sitting next to it.
You have to put it on top of the router.
I'm plugged in!
You gotta put it inside the router.
It's like right here. And put it inside. There isn't even a wall between mine. Mine's like right there. The fuck was that? That's a new error code on me. Apparently it has to do with the internet. What the fuck? Huh. Well, I guess I'm gonna call it here. Well, damn. The fuck was that? That was a new one. Never counted that error, so I don't know what causes it. That's a new one to me, too. Apparently, we need to break the laws of time and space and put our switches inside our routers. Right? I just gotta be magic like that, apparently. Jesus. I mean, I was already at the end of stream anyway. Like, I was gonna only have one more match. My headset's dying on me because I forgot to put it on the charger. And I've been going at this for, what, 4.5 hours now? Which isn't that bad. Yeah, I've only been at it for like 4.5 hours. But, like, I need food. I need to eat. So we still have wireless card issues. But it's weird it flagged that to everybody. Restart the router or get close to the router. They don't say what error actually is. Well, if I had to it can't be that I need to restart my router, because if I needed to restart my router, I wouldn't be talking to you guys right now.
It's just classic Nintendo Online.
Yeah, we should be used to this by this point. But I will never get used to it. But yeah. Like on hardware and not theirs. I mean, it is what it is. But we're gonna go ahead and call it here for the night, guys. Let me go ahead and check something before I do, though. Let's see.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa. Everybody is still streaming the same game.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm trying to not hit people up doing Tears of the Kingdom because I'm trying not to get spoiled on it.
I bought it. I have not put it in my Switch yet.
I've got someone we can raid. I like this. Alright. I got someone I can raid. I am going to raid... We're going to raid Nintagious. They're playing Battle Network, which is a game that's going to be played on here fairly soon. So we're going to go show them some love, since I can't go to the other peeps right this minute. We're going to go give them a coffee raid. We're going to be like, yo, what's up? There you go. Have some peeps. Do some things.
Yo, let's go.
Plus, I freaking love this game. I love this entire series. Of course, they haven't set up their stuff so I can do the redirect raid. Alright. But yes, okay, so I want to thank all of you guys for coming out tonight. This has been a blast. We've wackied, we smacked, we splatted, we've caused hell, havoc, and chaos all night. We've made a mess, like we do for Splatoon's sake. And it's been a good time. Thank you, Alanna, for popping in the headset and trying to help me out, as well as hanging out and screaming with me and peeps. Now that you're out of school, you can do that more often. I'm excited for it.
Yeah.
To all of my lovely peeps out there, again, thank you guys. This has been a blast. We're going to be back at it again. Back at it again at the Crispy Creep, sorry. We're going to be back at it again on Tuesday. I'm going to be playing more Star Wars on Tuesday. I've got a new horror game I'm going to play for everybody, as well as we are going to continue Visage. We're going to continue that, but I've got some fan games that are horror games that are coming that I am very, very excited for. Also be ready throughout the course of this week. There is going to be a lot of there's going to be a lot of changes coming throughout the course of this coming week. It's going to be weird. Things are going to look weird. Things are going to shift rapidly. But you're going to understand why every change comes probably after next week. But it's going to be a new era of shit is starting, and it's going to be a blast, and I'm very excited for it. But as you'll notice, it's always good on your coffee fuel, gingerbread undead, and
Me.
Alanna! I am. Whether you're here for the whole stream or you're here for a little bit, I'm gonna make sure peeps know who was here. We're take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, pleasant nightmares. I will see all of you lovely peeps again on Tuesday. Let's get on this coffee raid!
Coffee raid. Let's go.
Wait, it helps if I hit the right button. Pip,
Oh no.
Pip, 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 pip. Get on this coffee raid! And I'll see all of you lovely peeps again on Tuesday. Bye, everybody!
Good night.